Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? All right, we've still got our load that we got to deliver. I'm not going back out today. Just going to deliver this load that we had the other day. That's all we're doing today. Down to Gainesville and back up here. So it'll be a few hours depending on how long it takes them to unload us. We'll go ahead and run the stream while we're getting unloaded. I don't think I'm going to do a double stream. If Mr. Gary Watson's in here, can I get you to throw up that GoFundMe link one more time? Pretty please. Who do we got? Jim, Melissa, Super Trucker, Mark, Tim, is that Tim Yak? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I don't think I've ever seen your name. Barry, Big Gabe, Slick Rick, Clint. I think that's everybody so far. How we doing today? Good morning, everybody. And again, let me say welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Tim. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. (101), how you doing? Hang on just a second. Gary may not be in here. Let me see if I can run and grab that link right quick. So I have to do it from my phone. I don't have the link saved, is the thing. But hey, I want to thank you guys. Thank you so much. We did raise on the GoFundMe. Now, I don't know if it was everybody from here or just, I don't know where all it come from. I do know a lot of it come from here, and I want to thank each and every single one of you. I need to get a list of the names and thank y'all individually, but as of right now, I don't have a list of who all was on there. There is a list on the GoFundMe, and I know a lot of you come from here, and I know they've done a lot of donations at the funeral home. I think, if I was told correctly, they're just about $2,000 short, I think. Now, I could be wrong on that, but I think it's about $2,000 is all they're short of having the goal met for that GoFundMe. I wished I had the link. I don't have it though. I don't know how to do links on the laptop. This is the thing about it. Well, you know, Donnie's holding up about as good as you can expect. Not real good. Mom, she's real quiet about it. Bradley from Las Vegas, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. OTC, how you doing? I'm pretty sure I've seen your name in here before, but just in case I'm just thinking that I have and really haven't, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We got a lot of traffic coming this way. RRH, how you doing? Good morning. Look at that, we got 27 people watching with 28 thumbs up. Y'all are awesome. Still got a couple more minutes left on my pre-trip time. Got my Monster Nitro. I really need a biscuit. I'm gonna see if I can get pulled off up here. I don't know if I can or not, but I'm gonna try. Mary, Jen, how y'all doing? Transformer, how you doing? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So, what we're going to do here, like I said, we're just running down to Gainesville, which is 115-ish miles. We're going to do our delivery. Matthew, good morning. Brad, good morning. Then we're going to turn around and we're going to come back home. I hadn't even been off 34 hours yet. According to my clock, I've just been off 32 hours. So, we're definitely going to come back home for a couple more days. Now, you know, I don't know that it'll be a long period, but I'm definitely coming back for at least a couple days. At least. We still got 2 more minutes. I hadn't put up a short this morning. I'll wait on a short till I get back to the house. Roger Z, how you doing? John's at work. I may stop right up here at the Conoco. I may stop us in the middle of the roadway. I don't know. I'm gonna remake the movie Convoy, but this time it's gonna be all Ford Pintos. All aboard. Let's roll, doggies. I really don't think I'm going to have enough room to stop here at this store, but which I should have. I should have went on over there and got it before I got in the truck. roll out, roll on. The nice little old town of Copperhill. Now my one wheel should be in today, hopefully today. I don't know if it's going to be in early or if it's going to be in later. We'll be here for a few hours because it's going to be 9:30ish, 10 o'clock before our appointment's not till 11. And I know it'll take them at least an hour to unload. Hopefully not much more than that. Now see, if the light pole wasn't right there in the center of that parking lot, I could just pull in right there easily. But since that light pole's there, it's not as easy to get in and out and being able to see. So what I'm gonna do is, as long as no big trucks come, it should be all right. Or the police. I'm gonna stop right here. What I'm gonna do is run over there and get me a sausage biscuit or something right quick. And I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I got me a sausage and egg biscuit. Yeah, sausage and egg biscuit. Just a friendly reminder, y'all, if y'all have not got the thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. I wonder how that truck got turned around so dang quick. That can't be the same. Well, I guess it could be. All aboard. Let's roll, doggy. He was back there at the that's the truck I think that was at the grocery store when I pulled in. I could have pulled in right here, probably would have been better, and walked back there. I wasn't thinking about it though. No, I'm not going back out today. All I'm doing today is delivering the load that brought me home. We're going to run down to Gainesville and back to Copperhill as soon as we get unloaded. Our unloaded appointment is 11 a.m. this morning, and my company said rather than, which Chuck was the one that mentioned it. I thought it was a lot farther away, but Chuck was saying, hey, it's just 150 miles. Call the company and ask them if you want to. And so I got to thinking about it, and I looked at it, and that's what I did. Thanks to Chuck, I was able to make it to the funeral, and because I called them up and said, hey, the funeral was yesterday. Can I go ahead and go on home, go to the funeral, then make the delivery and come back home? And he said, yeah. He said, that's what we thought was going to happen. That's how we thought it was going to work out. And we've got you on a no reload right now, so all we're doing is going down to Gainesville. Now that place right there, the old Sonic, the little restaurant they got in there now, it's got some good breakfast. But we're just going to run 115 miles down, deliver it, and then hopefully it don't take them 3 or 4 hours to unload us, and then turn around and come back. And I'm going to take at least a couple more days off. Onion season was done when I come in on home time a couple of weeks ago. I was thinking that it went till September, but yeah, they're widening the road to keep the trucks from having to go through town. Supposedly, that's why they're widening it. It's supposed to, the road is supposed to bypass town. Now, whether it does or not, I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, I thought, like I say, I thought that onion season lasted, I was thinking September, the first week or so in September, but when I come back off of the home time, Gary was like, last year it was August 8th or August 9th. And that's when it was. This year was August 8th, August 9th. Yeah, we ran out to California from that Phoenix trip the last time he was in here. We headed from Phoenix to San Diego, I think it was. Picked up a load that went, I don't even remember, I'm not sure. I think it went to Los Lunas. Tim Lee, good morning. Mason, good morning. Cowboy, good morning. Sometimes I wake up before my alarm, but a lot of times I don't. Well, Carl, how you doing? The thing is, I wake up a lot before my alarm goes off, but if my alarm hadn't went off yet, I refuse to get up. And I probably should just go ahead and get up, but National City. Yeah. That's right, yeah. Was that National City to, I think that was to Los Lunas, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we picked up, that was bananas that we picked up there. Even though, you know, it's popcorn, it's bananas. In reality, it's bananas. Simon, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. was looking last night, y'all, and I mean, I don't know if this is a big number or, I mean, it is a big number, don't get me wrong. I don't know if it would be considered a big number for how many videos I put out per month, but for the last 2 months, I've averaged 500,000 views for the last 2 months. The previous month and this past month. 500,000 views on the channel. Not too shabby. Got a YouTube channel, but keeps the firefighter part secret. Tinfoil man. Oh, that's right. We did go up to. It was late in Utah. I forgot about the Utah. So you're right. Went up to Gainesville's where I pulled off for the night. Then I woke up the next morning. That's just like 6 miles from Layton. Made the delivery, and then went on up to Logan. So you're right. I mean, I do put out a decent number of videos. You know, I wished I could say that was, you know, just out of 7 or 8 different videos, you know, like 2 videos, 3 videos a week, but it's a lot more videos than that. Still though, it's still good numbers. Blake, good morning. Yeah, it's because I'm stopping my streams a little before and a little after a lot of the pickups now. I'm not running stop point to stop point much anymore. But that includes even of a nighttime, you know, like when I stop of a nighttime, I generally stop the streams anywhere from 5 minutes to an hour before I actually stop. Hey guys, I noticed yesterday, I did not notice this till yesterday, the Rudy prank in Phoenix, that short has over 10,000 views right now. I mean, it's just showing 10,000, like if you go look at it, it's showing 10,000, but it's somewhere between 10,000 and 11,000 views right now on that Rudy prank. And I just noticed that yesterday because I was asking Tasha what she thought about it. And she's like, I don't know if I've seen that one or not. I was like, what? Are you serious? So I put her phone on it so that she could watch it. And it said 10,000. I was like, wait a minute. That's a lot of freaking views. Because the last time I looked at it, it only had like 2,000 views. So we're definitely going to have to, or definitely need to start working on some more of the Rudy pranks, for sure. Because that did get a good amount, not a decent, that got a good amount of views. We're not going nowhere near Nashville. How you doing, Drifter? Elvis's house ain't in Nashville anyway. It's in Memphis, man. It's Memphis. We come through Memphis on the way home. That's about a 2.5, 3 hour About a 2.5 hour difference between Nashville and Memphis. Been talking about moving to Tennessee. It's a beautiful place. It really is. And I tell you what, it eats my sinuses up. It really does. It tears them up, but holidays are almost over for you, going back to high school. Tip on that. Gotta go watch the Rudy prank. Yeah, it's a good one. I think it's about 7 down on the short shelf, maybe 8. Yeah, if you hadn't seen the Rudy prank, you need to check that one out. Share it with your friends, you know. If you got a place to share it at, share it with your friends. Tasha is going to the doctor today. She's been sick for the last couple of days, last few days. Dang, I wonder where that truck's going to. Her doctor's appointment is at 11 o'clock as well. Farther down. Yeah, about 8. It's not hard to find though. I think I've got it labeled Rudy's prank or something. Flipping ads. There you go. Gary's got it. Click that link right there if you want to see the Rudy prank. I'm gonna pull over here in the center in a few minutes, Gary. If I can get you to throw that GoFundMe up here in just a second, that'd be greatly, greatly appreciated. Get you to throw that GoFundMe up right quick. That would be greatly appreciated. We've done a phenomenal job on raising money for that, but it's still a little bit short. So if I can get you to throw up that GoFundMe link and let me pin it up in the comments right quick, that would be awesome. All right, the second link that Gary shared is the GoFundMe for my nephew's funeral. Now we've done a phenomenal job on raising the money. We're still short a little bit, and I'm thinking, y'all, from what I understand, there's been enough money collected for, and now got their little bit left that they need to collect to get his stone. I think that was all collected in there. I mean, I think that's all part of the GoFundMe, if I'm not mistaken. But that's about what's left is the for the tombstone. Now, I don't know for sure what the GoFundMe is showing. I looked yesterday and I think it's $43 or $4,600. And that y'all is phenomenal, because I know I'm not going to say 100% come from you guys, but I know at least 85% come from you guys. So it's at 4,500 now. I think, now this is what I'm thinking, between the GoFundMe and the people that donated straight to the funeral home, they've almost got every bit of it. All they need, from what I understand, is the remainder. The remainder that they need is, I think, for the tombstone. I think. Now, I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. So, if you hadn't donated yet and you want to, by all means, please click that link. You can do it anonymously. If you don't want to do it with the GoFundMe, if you want to donate it straight to the funeral home, you can look in my community page, and there's some info there that gives the funeral home address and whatnot, or gives the name of the funeral home, and you can call and donate it straight to the funeral home. Either which way you would like to do it. I mean, either which way you feel more comfortable doing it. Because I know a lot of people. See, there's that truck again. That was the one that was behind us, y'all. The one that's coming out at the red light right there. The MDI. When we went through the last red light back there, turning onto this highway, he went straight across, and now he's coming out. I don't know where he's headed to. He was parked right beside the grocery store. While I went in and got the biscuit, he pulled through the three-way stop. He somehow managed to turn around quickly, and he come back out. He passed us right before I took off. He pulled off, and he was behind us from Copperhill all the way to here. And at the stoplight right there beside McDonald's, he went straight across, and now he's coming through again. But anyway, that's pretty neat. Pretty cool. He keeps running circles around us. But yeah, you guys have done, I mean, just phenomenal, and I do appreciate it so much. Donna, how you doing? Super Trucker, how you doing? Melissa got a flipping ass. And I know that I probably could get more donations through the donation button here on YouTube. But you guys got to stop and think about this, that out of that $4,500 right there, that Super Trucker said that we've raised so far. GoFundMe just takes somewhere between, I think it's 1 and 10%. YouTube takes 30% of that. So had all those donations went straight through YouTube would have got $1,200 of that. Over $1,200. And I'm not saying that's good or bad, but if YouTube collects 30% off every single creator out here that does that donation button, I think they should lower the percentage down to a lot more than that. I just think that they should, but that's just me. I'm not down in YouTube or anything, but I'm not down in YouTube. I'm not praising GoFundMe, but you get more of it back with the GoFundMe than you do with YouTube. And I know I told you guys, for anybody that remembers, I know I told you guys that it was $12,000 is what it costed, and on the GoFundMe they've got $14,000. That's why, for anybody that caught on to that part of the conversation and thought, well, wait a minute, he said it was only 12 and they're wanting 14. That's why that it was a little bit more than 12, because whatever percentage GoFundMe takes, I don't know what their percentage is exactly, but that was to cover the percentage that they take. Oh, we got disco lights. GSP. Now somebody told me the initials for GSP yesterday, and I cannot remember now what it was. It's God's, I don't remember now. I know it's Georgia State Patrol, but the way they call themselves, or the way that they use the initials within the ranks there, it's God something. Yeah, money for nothing. Alright, we are in Cherry Log, Georgia. Our appointment is at 11 a.m. I was going to get up at 5 this morning and take off, and then I got to looking at the map last night. I don't even have to go into Atlanta. It's, well, according to my phone, I didn't. Let me look at, yeah. I probably should have went, I don't know which way would have been any easier. This truck GPS is a whole lot different on routing. Well, it's not a whole lot different, but it's different on routing than my phone is. My phone will give me more options. Can one person drop one more like? Come on, everybody. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Sometimes, Drifter, I will eat Arby's. If I'm by myself, it's very, very, very rare. If Tasha's with me, I'll eat it a little bit more because she does like them a little bit more than I do. But not much, I won't. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Gio, how you doing? James, how you doing? Dang, I drank a 5-hour energy. I'm sitting here drinking a Monster Nitro. Good Lord, y'all. I'm glad I got a seatbelt on. That's all I can say. I was not even paying attention to what I was doing when I done that. Jay Reed, how you doing this morning? 105, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, I've heard that before, Trucker. Super Trucker, I don't know. But I've heard that kudzu is edible. I don't know that I would want to eat that stuff. Rookie levels of caffeine. I hear you there, man. I hear you there. Well, normally what I do is I'll drink my Monster Nitro to start out, and then after about three hours or so, once we start the day, then I'll drink the 5-hour energy. See, under normal circumstances, I would have waited till I got down here to the unload and drunk that 5-hour energy. Yeah, going into Gainesville. Elvis in the U.S. Army? Probably not now. I mean, maybe he was. He was in some military somewhere. I don't know. Lance, how you doing? Now, Lance, I might get with you on your channel, but while you're here, I'm gonna go ahead and throw it out there. That way I can just say it rather than typing it. When I leave back out of here, if they get me to Denver before it gets too cold, now that's a big if. I don't know if they will or won't. They tend to wait until it gets cold to send me to Denver. But if they send me to Denver before it gets too cold, while you're out doing your walk arounds, if you want to, I would love to get together with you, if it's possible, you know, if I can time it out right. And I'm getting my one wheel hopefully today, do a little walk around, one wheel ride around, collab with you. if you want to, I'll leave that up to you. Think about. But if it's possible and you want to do that, if I can get to Denver before it gets too cold, I would love to do a collab video, live stream with you, doing your walk arounds. Now you might have to come pick me up. You might have to come pick me up, but I'll leave that up to you. If that's something that you would want to do, then heck yeah. That's awesome, man. So I know you do. I know you keep your eye on us, but keep your eye on me, and if we can get into Denver before it gets too cold, we'll set that up. Because now I don't go on about Lance's channel much, just because I don't, you know. I don't want him. Well, I've explained it before, but I've watched some of his walk-arounds, and he does some awesome walk-arounds. He really does. Walking around Denver. Big dog, how you doing? And if Lance don't mind, we'll throw his channel link up. If he don't mind, we'll ask him before we do it. If he gives us the go-ahead, we'll throw his channel link up. That way you guys can see what I'm talking about right now. But I'm gonna ask him first before we do it. One wheels ain't good in the snow. Well, we might be able to take the wheel off and just snowboard with it. Maybe. T4, we'll do it. Hopefully we can get it done, hopefully. It says it tasted similar to spinach. Well, I know I wouldn't like it then. I hate spinach. Spinach or poke salad. I hate them two things more than anything. I almost hate spinach and poke salad more than working. This company here, Drifter. All right, hang on, Drifter, and I'll answer that question. All right, if I can get one of the regulators to grab up Lance's channel link, that way you guys can see just what I'm talking about, what I just asked him. You guys can look at his channel, and you'll know exactly why that I just asked him about doing a collab around Denver. Awesome channel. I love going and watching Lance. I don't get a lot of time to do it, but I love to go do it when I can. It's like raw spinach for salads. Okay, now to answer your question about Buffalo, New York, I would love to go to Buffalo, New York, Drifter, but these guys here does not do very, very much of the Northeast. I've been with them. This is my 3rd year with them. And I've been to the Northeast one time with these guys. That was last year around Thanksgiving. I went up to Maine with them. That's the only Northeast trip that I've run. And under most circumstances, the farthest Northeast that I is West Virginia, Ohio, and I don't know that you really consider that the Northeast, but I don't even go into Pennsylvania much with them. Rush fan, how you doing? All right, now that link that Gary just shared, that is that's Lance's channel link, which is Road Trip Chill Pill. Now we've met up with Lance A couple of times. He is an awesome guy. He does do daily live streams. And if I can get my butt into Denver before it gets too cold, we're going to do some kind of one-wheel walk around, collab together. Josie, how you doing? I wished I'd go into New Jersey more, but yeah, the delivery, or when I went in the Northeast, I delivered to Newark, New Jersey, and then it was a 3-stop delivery. I ended up in Maine, picking up in Maine and coming back out. I don't remember what the 3 stops was other than the Newark one. That was the Nightmare in Newark upload that I did. Which it wasn't titled that way, but that would have probably actually been a good title, Nightmare in Newark. Yeah, well, I mean, I used to stay up in Jersey and up in the New England states a lot before I got on with these guys. Most all the companies that I worked for was northeast to southeast, and then east of the Mississippi. Anything east of the Mississippi is pretty much what I've run for throughout my career. Now, when I first started, it was the 48 states, and I did pretty much. I'd start out in Georgia, go to California, up into Utah, back towards Maine, and then back down to Georgia. I would just pretty much run the circumference, and then the center too. But after the first year, I think it was, that I was driving, I pretty much remained east of the Mississippi. Now I'm with these guys for the last 3 years, and we're pretty much west of the Mississippi now. I'm pretty much west of the Mississippi, but I do the southeast. You know, anytime I come home, they've got to bring me in to this area to get me here. But they have sent me northeast once. I wish they'd do it again. Send me up through Breezewood again. I wish I could get that route one more time, since I've got the e-bike, and hopefully before I pull back out of here, the one wheel. Yeah, Maui has the wildfires. I've been seeing. I was watching the other night. I don't know if it was TikTok or YouTube Shorts, but I was watching the other night. I think it was TikTok, where everything that was burning over there in Maui, which I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's the only thing I seen on it. But I did see a glimpse of something else, and then flipped on through it about everything that is a certain color blue over there did not burn, and it's some kind of conspiracy, whatever. I'm not big on conspiracies, but even though they probably are out there and they probably are for real, I'm just not very big on conspiracy theories. Yeah, London trucks and USA trucks are way different. They're all, I think most all of them over there, if not all of them over there, is cab overs. Cab overs here are pretty rare. Not 100% rare, but they're pretty rare. I don't appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. And if we're still here live when you make it back, we'll see you then. This stream should hopefully not be more than 5 hours today, hopefully. The longest that it'll be us sitting down here getting unloaded. That's the longest that it'll be. I chose to go ahead and wait till 6:30 and 7 o'clock to leave this morning. That way, if it does take them 4 hours to unload me, then I've still got enough time to get home. If I'd have left out at like, if I would have had left out at like midnight or 2 o'clock in the morning like I originally said, then if it took them 4 hours to unload me, I would have had to waited 2 or 3 or 4 hours to come back. So unless it takes them 5 or 6 hours, then we shouldn't have to wait too long. Make a, I don't do cakes. Don't make them, don't eat them very much. So now tomorrow, what I'm going to do is I'm going to upload the one video. I'm going to upload it as a pre-recorded live. That way you guys, not even that it's really worth sitting and watching, in my opinion. But I'm going to upload it as a pre-recorded live. I think either tomorrow or the next day. I may wait till the next day to do it. Because I know I'm going to stay home at least 2 or 3 more days at least. Dang, that rain's coming down. So I may wait till the day after tomorrow to actually upload it. It's a 40-minute video, but it's going to be uploaded to where you guys can come in and chat. There really ain't nothing I'm going to be able to do about pixels, with it raining like that. I'll try, but I don't think it's going to help much. Give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to see if we can straighten up these pixels starting now. I'm sure that hopefully helped a little bit, but I don't know how long it'll last. But now I'm also, while I'm home, I'm also do a live stream on the one wheel. See how it's going to do. Now that one case that I was telling you guys that I ordered, it did come in, but for some reason or another, my phone does not fit in it, even though that's what it was. My phone is what it was made for. I thought. I don't know if it was actually the 22 and mine might be a 23. I'm not real sure, but my phone don't fit in that case. So I'm going to end up having to order another one, I think. A different one, maybe. And then y'all got lightning. It appears so, yes. It appears to do, yes. There we go. Yeah, we're doing. There's always a little bit of buffer in this area. Engineer, how you doing? How you doing? From Kenya. Welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome back. See a one-wheel do a wheelie? Well, this stays on a constant wheelie, I think. It's just a stand-up unicycle, really, is all it is. Am I on my way home for a few days? I got home 32 hours ago, Doug, and I've got to take my delivery on down here to Gainesville, and then after we deliver in Gainesville, going right back to the house, and I am going to stay home for a couple of few days. I don't know exactly how many, but probably somewhere's around 3. Probably. Well, that Union Pacific big boy drifter is in Cheyenne, Wyoming. We don't have to look for it unless they've moved it. That's where it's at. They got it over there in the engine shop, which is not open to the public except for scheduled days, certain scheduled days, and we missed their open house last time we was in Cheyenne. Not the last time we was in Cheyenne, but the time before that. We missed the open house by like, I think it was 5 days. Had we been there 5 days later, we could have went to that open house and went there and looked at the big boy. But unfortunately, we missed it by about 5 days. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. I can't type anything. I'm driving. But you can. Western. I wished, Debbie. I wished. I kind of doubt it, though. Probably send me straight out to. I'm hoping Denver. But because, you know, under normal circumstances, out of onion season, that's what they do, is they'll send me to Denver. That's the reason why I was asking Lance about doing a collab with him, because it's just kind of the norm for them to do that. I would love to get a trip up New York, Western New York, Eastern New York. Do I like snow? I do not, Drifter. I like to see the snow. You know, if I'm not going anywhere, if I'm not having to roll, but I do not like to drive in the snow, no. I really don't even like being out, you know, walking around in the snow. right, do we got pixels now? I can go ahead and try to clear them up if we've got them now. I'm sure we probably do. Anna, do we got pixels? Yeah, there's not many Southerners that like snow. 6 months of snow drive me insane. Well, it did drive me insane last year. It about killed me last year. I was in too much snow. I think last year is the most snowfall that I've seen in a long time. Good picture, right on. Well, I mean, that's all fine and good, but I would rather not have no snow in front of the truck as have snowplows in front of the truck. Some truck drivers love the snow. Some truck drivers do, but I don't. I'm not one of them. You know, I imagine the trains pass through the snow pretty good, I guess. You know, they may not have to, or I guess they don't have to worry about all the slipping and sliding. And they don't have to worry about steering to keep it out of the ditch. So, I mean, if I drove a train and was in the snow, it might be a little different, but I don't know the dangers of driving trains in snow. I just don't know. You watch Wide World? Yeah, I do too sometimes. I don't get a chance to watch them a lot, but I do watch Wide World of Trains from time to time. I've probably seen you over there. I like how he uploads every single one of his videos as pre-recorded lives. That's what I've thought about doing, but see, he'll even upload a 3 or 4 minute video as a pre-recorded live. But he's got a lot more people than I've got, a lot more. Snow is nice when you don't have to drive in it or get out in it. That's the only time I think snow is nice. Really, from the TV screen. I like seeing it on the TV screen, but that's about it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the link that is pinned up in the comments, that is a GoFundMe link for my nephew. He did pass away. His funeral was yesterday. They're pretty close to having met their goal as far as what they needed for the funeral and the services and everything that was included. If you've not donated and would like to donate, click that link. It is a GoFundMe link. You can donate anonymously, or you can put your name down. Either which way you want to do it. You can put your screen name down. You can put your real name down. Doesn't matter either which way. Thank you, Busby. But that is what that link is for. For anybody that's ever wanted to donate it to the channel and I don't do the donation box, here's your opportunity to donate. And it's not to the channel, it's for my nephew's final expenses is what it's for. Still a little bit short of having what they need. So every little dollar is greatly, greatly appreciated. And all of you that have already donated, y'all are awesome. Each and every single one of you. And anybody that hadn't donated, well, y'all are awesome too. A big thanks, big thank you for the ones that has. Because we did knock a major dent in it. I mean, a major dent. I think today, though, will be the last day that I run it as far as live streams go. I'm not going to run it once I get back out on the road. So, if you want, that the GoFundMe is going to be up. I mean, it's still going to be up as far as I know until they get it all collected up. So, you know, if in a week from now you've got it to donate, you just don't have it right now, you can always look back on one of these streams right here for the last 3 days and get that link. Because I know, you know, a lot of us, we only get paid at certain times of the month, certain times, you know, we don't have it just right at the drop of a hat. So, if in 3 or 4 days, 5 days, you have it and want to donate, then just come back on one of these last 3 days and go into the live stream. The link should still be pinned up in there, should be, and you can do it that way. Because those links that are pinned up in the previous live streams, I will keep them pinned up until I see or know that the goal is met. Once I see or know that that goal is met, then it'll be removed from those live streams. Been watching a crop duster that does videos. Hey, I tell you what, if I was a crop duster, I'd do videos. You know, the only thing about doing videos from your job is if you ever decided not to do that job no more. That's what I hate about doing just the trucking live streams, because if I ever decided, or if I ever get in the position where I can't drive no more, then what's my channel going to be? That's the one thing that I hate about doing running my channel solely based off my job like this. And I guess that's another reason why I'm, you know, trying to project the e-bike, the one wheel and stuff like that into the streams. That way, if for whatever reason something happened to where I could not do this anymore for whatever reason, then I would always have, you know, I would have that build up too from the extras that we do. Because I mean, I don't intend on driving a truck for the rest of my life. I'd like to retire sometime and actually enjoy retirement rather than driving all the way till the day I die. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, but that's the thing. If you just up and switch from, like, say, the truck driving stream to jumping on a motorcycle and just riding a motorcycle around stream videos, because I don't know how well that would do as a stream, but you know, a lot of your people comes from one particular type thing to see one particular type thing, and then I don't know, you know, just Kia, how you doing? So that's one reason, like I said, that's one reason why I've got the e-bike and getting the one wheel, doing the museum, you know, things, stuff like that, so that when or if it does get to the point where I'm not driving no more, then well, he's doing pretty good now, though. Actually, I think his streams are better now than they was. In all actuality, I think he's doing better now than he's enjoying the streams more now than what he was before. And he did do a complete different topic, you know, complete different change. Right, and that's Busby, that's why we went with the name Ride Along Gang, because we can ride anything. That was the whole reason why I took Big Rig out of my title, or out of my channel name. See, it used to be Big Rig Jigging, and I took the Big Rig part out of it because that way I can change it around, change it up. You know, a motorized trash can would probably get a lot of views. It really probably would. Bill, how you doing this morning? Ride alongside Super Trucker. Bad donkey. Being as careful as possible. I'll be back. Should be back in a couple hours. Should be back up there. I'm about 62 miles from my delivery. Hopefully it don't take them more than a couple hours to get me unloaded. Then I'm going to turn around and come right back up. Motorized trash can sounds like a trashy ideal. Still though, that would probably get a lot of views. I'm taking my time. I'm driving careful. I'm keeping an eye out. I'm just saying, hopefully they don't take too awful long to unload me, and then I'll be right back up. I decided to leave out at, it was between 6:30 and 7 this morning, rather than 5 o'clock, because I didn't want too much time to stretch on. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the stream running. I'm not even gonna shut it off at the delivery. I'm gonna keep the stream running at the delivery, and then when we get unloaded, we're gonna stream right back up to the house, which will be the same way. We're gonna drive the same way, just on the opposite side. Put a Briggs and Stratton 14 horsepower on a 96 gallon can. That might work out pretty good. That could work out. All right, Bob Casey, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, we'd have to figure out a way to hold it. Rednecking at its finest, right? Yeah, Tasha, she's still feeling real bad. She was in bed all day yesterday. She didn't get up just to go to the bathroom, and that was it. She's got a doctor's appointment at 11 o'clock this morning to see what's going on. See if maybe they can figure out what's going on with her. Her ankles are still swelled up a little bit. Not as bad as they was in that picture that she sent me, which I need to put that picture up in the community post, that way you guys can see it. Yeah. Duke, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Yeah, that you back, yeah. Well, my one wheel should be getting there today. I'm gonna do something with it. But it might be tomorrow before I actually do a video on it. I'm gonna have to ride it around a couple of times without anything in my hands to worry about. Stretch the wheelchair frame. Put a 14 horsepower engine on it. Good Lord. Got a boat on top of his truck. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the dang old salty crew. Now, for anybody that did have a chance to watch yesterday's uploaded video, that was the shower video. If you didn't have a chance to watch it, by all means, sometime today, jump over to the channel on the homepage and go to videos and look at the latest upload. It's got nearly 1,000 views. It's doing pretty good for an uploaded video. I don't know how many views it's got right now, but I know it got over 800 yesterday, which was pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. Is the road a little... We just come out of the rain. It was raining hard. This part down here looks, you know, completely dry, but we did just come out of the rain. Come on over here, trash truck. Alright, we are in Canton, Georgia right now. According to the truck, we got 75 degrees outside. 54 miles from our delivery. There was a side road we probably could have took. I don't know if it was a truck road or not, though. Would have been a whole lot closer. My GPS didn't want to take me that route, though, so it may not have been a good truck road. Shower in Dallas, but that was a nice relief. Check. Oh, we got a gator. Was that their gator? I believe it was. TN4 on that. Come on, ditch witch. I gotta slow down so you can have it. This is my exit here. Wasn't built very nicely. Not too hoppity though. That'd be one powerful trash can right there. Been done already. Oh, I tell you what, if you can think of it, you could probably find it on YouTube. Right? Yeah, if it wasn't too costly, especially with the way you're going through them, it might not be a bad idea. Lord, my hand is itching. I'm gonna send you a picture, cowboy, of a mount that might, I don't know what kind of mount you use for your camera. On your, for your videos. I'm gonna send you a picture here sometime in the next little bit, maybe, hopefully today, but it may be after I get back out on the road. You can get them at Pilots. I don't know how close a Pilot is to your house, but I know you can get them at Pilots. And it's the mount that I used to use for my phone. The only reason I don't use it now is because I use that wireless charging mount. That's the only reason I don't use it now. It was a lot better mount than what I'm using. It real cushiony. Of course, I know you keep yours up on the windshield, so the cushion really probably wouldn't make a difference. But anyway, I'm gonna send you a picture of a mount that might work out good for you, because you can twist it around, you know, a little bit. Because I noticed the other day you was trying to, like, you know, move it to where you could see different things. And I know with that mount, you can move it around some. It's got some mobility, but not a lot. And it does have a good gluey suction cup. I don't know, you might want to wait and put it on your other loader when you get it back out of the shop, because it's the sticky kind. You stop at the pallets. Hang on just a second. Let me see if I can see where. If you stop at the pallets, if you're going to be here for a few, when I get up here to my delivery in about an hour, if you're going to be in here, I'll show you what it looks like. It's MS brand at the pallets is what it is. It's MS brand, but I'll show you what it looks like when we get up here. And if you're not here, what I'll do is I'll take a picture of it and send it to you. Send it to you on Messenger. But yeah, I got mine from the pallet, and I know the pallets, a lot of the pallets have them, and it's MS brand. I had an extra one, and I give it to somebody else a few months ago. Digital Dopey, how you doing? All right, Donnie, I appreciate you stopping in, and we'll see you when I make it back to the house. Here, while we're stopped, this is the cradle for it. See, that cradle opens up, and you can mash it down. That's the cradle for it. Here in a little bit, I'll show you the other part. But look, just seeing the cradle right there will give you an idea when you go into the pallet what to look for. But it opens up wide enough to hold my phone. And it pinches down on there pretty tight, which it held my other phone better than it holds this phone, because this phone is a lot bigger. But it opens up wide enough even to hold this phone. We're 37 miles from where we're going. RG, how you doing? Now, this may be what I might do. I was just sitting here thinking, the one wheel comes in today. I'm gonna ride it around a little bit, get a little bit of practice on riding it. Leave out. This is what I think I'll do a live stream riding around town on the e-bike and the one wheel in comparison. That way we can see the automatic right off the bat difference of how the stream will work out. We'll do we'll ride around once on the e-bike, then we'll grab up the one wheel, or we'll start out like, say, where I parked the truck at, hop on the e-bike, do a run around the town, which we've done that before on the e-bike, and then we'll ride the e-bike right back to the starting point and then grab the one wheel and run the exact same path. That way there's a comparison of how the stream looks on one stream. Good Lord, box truck, you in a hurry? About rear-ended that car, it looked like. Chrissy, how you doing this morning? Luna, how you doing? He was scooting that little thing on. Must do. According to the GPS, we'll get there at 9:42, which is about an hour and 20 minutes before our appointment. Hopefully they're not strictly the 1 hour prior. Some places are. See, he didn't make it no further up the road than he would have by not trying to push that little minivan out of the way. It went as well as it could. Yesterday it went as well as it could. appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Brett, how you doing? Deep South Smokers. Ah, man, my butt is hurting. Yeah, we got hit with the rain already once. I get some more. It's all in the area. How you doing today, Chuck? Now that one right there is the one to thank for getting us there on time. Because I thought that I wasn't going to be able to. Chuck's the one that helped me realize that we could be where we needed to be and still get everything done that we needed to get done. That I do appreciate. Because had Chuck not mentioned it, I would have been sitting down here this morning waiting. Now, if you're in here, Cowboy, this is the suction part to it. This is dirty because it's been sitting down in my floorboard. But that's how it sits, is like that right there. And it is an MS. Of course, now I don't know. I know yours doesn't show that little bar. And that one might. I'm not 100% sure on that. But if you could just get the one section, the cradle part, and connect it to the suction that you've already got up there, that could be good. I mean, I don't know. Buddy, how you doing this morning? Yeah, it's been raining. It rained up there at the house yesterday. Well, we ran through some rain earlier. Betty, how you doing? Delivered to that Kroger's before. According to the GPS, we are in Cumming, Georgia. Hi, Buzz. We appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. something different to look at on the back roads. Not the same old mundane rides. Yeah, a whole lot different. I actually need to be over in that other lane. We still got 30 miles to go. Yeah, I went home. I got home Friday night or Saturday night. Got home Saturday night. Went to the funeral yesterday, and then making my delivery this morning. And then as soon as we get delivered, I'm gonna go back to the house for a couple of days. Now I don't know how many exactly, but for a few days. Looks like we are right downtown Cumming, Georgia. Really old loader, no AC. Well, now I showed the mount just a few minutes ago. If you wasn't watching, back it up about 5 or 10, maybe 15 minutes, and watch through. I showed what that mount looks like. I think it was about 10 minutes ago. Good Lord, I hope we can fit under this. I hate going under things like this right here because it's generally just high enough to fit under, generally. Man, I hate this. Let's creep through here. I'm gonna creep real slow. I believe we got plenty enough clearance, but yeah, plenty. It's about 3 foot higher than the trailer. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy it the rest of the day. We do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Texan Q's trucks. Texan Q's. What that? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Heck yeah. Jerry G, how you doing? Dang, they got Publix on the map right here. Lee, how you doing? I don't know if this is a double turn lane or not. It's got 2 arrows up there. Team 4 on that. Two more to equals. You got 6. Have 7 Walmarts. Good Lord. Excuse me. Dang it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Philip, how you doing? Thank you. They got a Whataburger here in Cumming, Georgia. Looks brand new. $10 on that. Whataburger. Lorna, how you doing? pain-free after 3 weeks. Heck yeah. Yeah, I was watching your video yesterday and you mentioned that the tooth was, or that the side of your jaw was hurting on the skin and whatnot. I was like, man, I hope it's not dry socket setting in. They say that's worse than a toothache. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had dry socket, but they say that's pretty bad. How you doing? Yeah, it went as well as it could. Couldn't even lay on that side, dang it. Now, since we've been hitting all these red lights, now we're GPS ETA is 10 a.m. So we should be good there. that's normally how I do it, but now I am going back home from this unload. I am going to go back home for a few days. Cheesy jokes. Ghosting out, how you doing today? Yeah. Chain Grandma, how you doing? Breaker 1 man for radio check, radio check, radio check. No, I had to plug it up. It was getting ready to die on me. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Team 4. Got it back. Appreciate it. Alright, according to the GPS, we're in Sugar Hill, Gwinnett, Georgia. got your first ever speeding ticket. What was the speed limit, 15? Traveling through a school zone? I bet you. School zone, see, I told you. Courthouse blocked from the laundromat. But dang though, shouldn't you have a month to pay it? Or shouldn't it be a month before the pay date? We are still 17 miles away. From our delivery. First time you've ever donated using GoFundMe. Thank you, Jay Reed. I do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. Karen, how you doing? I do still have the GoFundMe up because they are still a little ways off from making or from getting what they needed to cover all the cost. So I do still have that GoFundMe pinned in the comment section. That's what that is. I'm going to leave the GoFundMe pinned in the previous streams until they reach their goal. Once they've reached their goal, I will go back and unpin them from the previous ones. That way, if anybody, in a couple of days can't donate right now, but in a couple of days you can go back on the last previous 2 or 3 live streams and get in there from there. But thank you, Jay. I do appreciate it. And each and every single one of you that have donated, thank you so much. river cold storage. Come on, red light. Indeed. Y'all have been an awesome help. That's for sure, an awesome help. Just us alone, I know, has contributed to at least half of what was contributed. Just you guys alone. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? All right, we should be on 4 lanes from here out. Shouldn't have to worry about any more red lights. Well, maybe one more. Shouldn't have to worry about much more than that, though. Man, he got a bunch of ladders on his truck. I guess it's safe to say whatever his job is requires a lot of climbing. Corey D, how you doing this morning? Yeah, I really don't care much for a lot of climbing. I don't mind to climb a little bit, but I really don't like to work on ladders. You know, work up on ladders. Uh-oh, we've got haunted house signs up already. Thank you, Corey. Thank you. I do appreciate that. According to the GPS, we are in Buford, Georgia now. A little bit, but now it may just be advertising for when it opens. Miles to Gainesville, 3 miles to Flowery Branch. We got 11 miles to our delivery. Buford and Lawrenceville. Valier, how you doing? Be the hump this year, heck yeah. Going as a swift jabber. know, and it's weird around here, or around where I live at, it's always warm up until like the day of Halloween. And for some odd reason, it'll cool down way cool. And then like the next day after that, or a couple of days after that, it'll warm right back up. Seems like most every year around Tennessee where I live at, it does that. Yeah, I seen that Swift, the Swift driver post. I also seen the train engine. I think it was a BNSF. Both pretty good posts. Canceled Halloween due to an ice storm. Dang it. I don't know if I've seen that one or not. Maybe I did. I'm not 100% sure. I have to go back and look. Jet fuel. Maybe it's a welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I'm not 100% sure on that. Welcome back. Go back and look at it. I'm not sure if I've seen it or not. I have to go back and look for it. All right, we got our exit coming up. We're an hour ahead of our schedule, so we should be sitting pretty. Now, hopefully, they don't take more than 4 hours to unload us. Which, even if they take more than 4, as long as they don't take more than 6, we'll be okay. And if they end up taking 6, we might end up having to sit here for 2 extra hours. Tn on that, Cowboy. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, and we'll catch you next time, either here or there, one or the other, and that is a definite. That is our building right there. Not exactly sure if that's the entrance. Yeah, I guess it would be. Maybe. Yeah, should be. Should be our entrance right straight ahead. We're going to use it anyway. Yeah, well, and I was 2 hours short of getting a 34-hour restart from this morning. I was 2 hours short. So, yeah, I'll definitely do. Oh man, I tell you what, I don't know. This might be a tough turnaround here, y'all. Good Lord. This ain't not going to be a tough turnaround. This is going to be a tough turnaround. Oh, there's no apologies necessary, Anna. No apologies necessary. We all can do only what we can do, and that's it. If we can't, we can't. If we can, that's great, but no apologies necessary. Oh, Lord, my back's hurting. I think I might have another kidney stone moving. I don't know. I'll be right back, though. Breaker 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. I was wanting to put the camera outside at the dock door to show you guys this back, but they're ready for us to go on the door. It is a blind back that we're doing. Would have been a great view if I could have. But you'll just have to get it from the dash, unfortunately, because I just didn't have time to get my tripod out to set it up. I mean, it's not an extreme, it is a pretty rough back, but it's not an extreme, but it is pretty dang rough how they've got it set up here. That truck that just pulled out of here, man, I tell you what, hats off to him. He was in a long-nosed Peterbilt and done this. This is tight right here. Rudy on the fence. Kathy, how you doing? still don't think I'm over far enough. Putting Rudy in the trees, dang it. My clutch is overheated doing this, so I'm gonna have to wait and let this clutch unheat or cool down. But I still got to come over, it looks like about 6 inches. And now this guy that's beside me, there's no way he's going to be able to get out until after I get. Have to use gold? No, I can see what I'm doing. I can see that I'm still about 6 inches apart from where I need to be. Yeah, well, I don't know. They probably put them posts up as soon as they put that fire hydrant in. I'm just going to put us all the way down to the curb. We got flowers on our truck, y'all. We got flowers on our truck. Goal is get out and look. Dang, man, what's your eyeballs?
You can open your doors.
I go ahead and open them? Okay.
only imagine the door beside us. We're on door 17. I can only imagine door 18, how hard that would be to get on. Accidentally hit that a little bit hard. And then check this out. The little lady that walked in front of us, she's obviously going to door 19 or 20. And that's even less space. Check, radio check. Well, all right, let's look and see here. What I'm doing is I'm trying to get over here to where she don't notice me videoing her. But I don't think she's actually getting up. I don't think she's actually getting in the door. No, that was my objective. Backing on up, so. All right, they're getting around. Scuba dude. Breaker, 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 breaker. Where you at, Scuba dude? All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn my mics off. And we're 41% on the battery. So I'm gonna charge this up while we're getting unloaded. It started buffaloing as soon as I got out of the truck. I noticed it started. Well, it'll be a little after lunch, but we shouldn't have to spend too much time here. They're already in the truck, or already in the trailer. I don't have my microphones on, so if you've not got your volume up, you need to turn your volume up, because I don't have the microphones on. I'm using this time to charge the phone up. Sean, how you doing? All right, breaker 19 for a radio check. Radio check, radio check. James, how you doing? Good morning. Sean's on his way to work. 10-4 on that. We got our truck flowered full of flowers. All right, now what it looks like is she's going to back up here, and she's going to go into the door more at a proper stance, which is not going to be really any much easier than how we just did it. But man, I tell you what, these doors, this right here, this is a poor design for shipping and receiving doors. This is a poor design. Heck yeah. Um, Now, where are you at, Scuba Dude? Where you at? I don't know what she's doing. She's pulling back out. Not real sure. They might have told her she was here too early. Texas Tough, how you doing? Highway 13. That's where he's at, or is that where he's wanting to meet at? Okay. He's not too far off. If he's coming this way. They're unloading me pretty quick though, so hopefully he comes over here to where I'm at. I am at Americold, Scuba Dude, if you're listening. I'm at Americold. I don't. My GPS is not even showing Moody Mill. The road I'm on is Highway 60. Hang on just a second. I'll give you the exact address where I'm at. I'm at 1161 Chandler Road in Gainesville. And now what I'll do, if they get me unloaded, about time you're getting here, is I'll pull up and I'll back down the parking lot. That way we can just meet right here. But if you get here before they get me unloaded, pull in the parking lot where I'm at and make the left-hand turn and go towards the left of me. So yeah, if you can just come over here, that would be awesome. Because like I say, they get me unloaded, I can pull forward and back into the parking lot down there. That way we're safely off the road, and I'm not having to look for this or that. A double boom? What would we get a double boom for? I've already boomed for the 100 and the 200, I think. I had to take a screenshot of the white flowers. Heck yeah. I don't know. Scuba's already on the list for the meetups. We've met up with Scuba three times now. He's already on the list. We only do the meetup. The meetup only counts for one time meetups. Anything after one time, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't keep counting. I mean, if we counted it like that, we would have done. We've done surpassed 100 some time back because we've met up with Scuba Dude. Three previous times. This will be the fourth time. We've met up with Otto three times. Each meetup with if we meet up with the same person multiple times, they only count. They count where they stand at for the very first meetup. But yeah, if you counted it that way, we've surpassed 100. Surpassed 100 some time back.
I don't know how many people we've met multiple times, but I do know Otto and Scuba Dude right now are tied. Scuba Dude's about to beat Otto's meetups, if I'm thinking correctly. Bill, how you doing? This not really, Bill. I picked this load up in Laredo, I think. I just pit stopped at the house, and then I'm gonna go back to the house. But now, like when I worked for First Fleet and we done local runs, I would come down to, like, say, Cummins, Georgia, Buford, Georgia, and then maybe Signal Mountain, and then back up to the house. That would count as a local run. Anytime you can leave out on the start of your shift and be back home by the end of your shift or the very next morning, that's considered local. Girl in the curl, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, Friona, that's right. We picked this dang load up in Friona, right at the frickin' tracks. That's so good. The my my brain's, it's been like this right here. Can I throw something at you? Need help? Yeah, throw it on out there. Throw it on out there. Dang it! A street sweeping ticket? What is a street sweeping ticket? Oh, look, y'all, we got the BJ in the bear truck. Take it to court, girl in the curl. Show them that you've never owned that car. Look, when the Peterbilt takes off, look at the truck beside it. How, dang it! How do you show them that you never owned the car? Well, for one, what the plates? If the plates did not belong to you, then when you go to court, you need to tell them that, and they need to prove that those plates belong to you. I mean, yeah, but it should, if it's ticketed from your license plate or from that license plate that didn't belong to you, then they should be able to pull those records up in court showing that those plates don't belong to you. And that's what you tell them, that when you go into court, say this is not even my plate, let alone the car. It's not the license plate is not registered to me. There's no way they can charge you for that. They can pull plate records. I got to go back in the office to get the paperwork. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are unloaded. I got to go up here to the office and get my paperwork.
Art is something new that they've added to YouTube here in the past couple of months, and it's our choice whether we leave it up there or not. And I leave it up sometimes, take it off sometimes. Gary's still here. The GoFundMe is for my nephew. He passed away a few days ago.
The GoFundMe is for my nephew. He passed away a few days ago. It's for his funeral. Man, I almost curled it right into that truck beside us. That wouldn't have been pretty. Here, wait a minute. Let's pull up a little bit. See if we can. I tell you what, that fire hydrant, man, is inconvenient big time. I mean, it's just inconvenient big time. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull back here. I'm going to give Scuba Dude some time to find us because it's going to be easier for him to maneuver around than it is for me to maneuver around to find places. I'm going to go close my doors and I'll be right back. Dang it, y'all. You know what? I forgot my freaking load locks. They're up there next to that Ego truck. So I'm going to have to walk up there and get all 4 of them and come back.
So, I'm going to be walking up there to get my load logs while we're waiting on the Scuba Dude. Yeah, probably. All right, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, they will. If they're 9.5, they'll fit. That's what these are. Or no.
Let's see. What does that say on the bottom?
That's 8.
Oh, an 8. It won't fix it in with it. I wear 9.5 and I wear them.
Oh yeah, that fits perfectly.
There you go. Now you got it made.
Yeah, we come into another spot like a. Hey, you wear 9.5?
Yeah.
As tall as you are? I must have big feet or something. My brother, he wears like 9.
Yeah.
And he's 6'1".
You don't have to have big feet for just being tall. You make up everywhere else.
Yeah.
That'll help you when you get those rain-flooded spots.
Yeah, I tell you what, man, that was deep down there in Laredo.
Yeah. You don't have to use your pocket knife anymore.
Oh, yeah.
You and Tasha like jelly beans.
Yeah.
Starburst.
Oh, right home, right home.
Jelly beans.
Oh, I like that container too.
And yeah, you can use a container. I thought you might like to try them.
Heck yeah, I like these things. I like these.
And I don't care if you tell anybody not this. I didn't want to do it online.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a little surprise in there.
Okay.
So you can do whatever how you want to.
Let me look at it, because last time Otto was like, "You're gonna be surprised." And he let on like he didn't want me to look right there. I'm gonna put those in here. He let on like he didn't want me to look right there, so I did.
Well, just like I showed this in front. I stood in front and showed the boots to them like this. So they
Yeah.
go.
So they know the boots is in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll set these here. Man, it stinks.
Yeah.
It smells like a dang foot. Let me go ahead and put it here.
I don't like doing stuff online a lot of times except with the bank.
Yeah. Holy snap, man. That's awesome. Man, that's awesome. I tell you what, I do appreciate
I know what
all
it's
you
like.
guys.
I know what it's like. I've lost my dad, my mom, and my brother.
Yeah. You know, if
And it ain't cheap.
had enough, I would. Man, oh man, I tell you what, you guys, y'all are something else, for real. Now, I know you seen the boots that he gave me. And when we was down in Laredo the other day, what had happened was I got caught up. Had to stand on my tippy toes and still got my feet a little bit wet.
Scuba Dude, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to show you guys everything that he brought to me. Scuba Dude, every time we've met up, he has brought me a ton of goodies. I mean, a ton of goodies every time. Of course, y'all seen the rubber boots that he held up. Next time we get caught out in a flood, I won't have to worry about my feet getting wet. He also brought a huge jug of jelly beans, Starburst jelly beans. How awesome is that? That is awesome. I'm gonna turn this on. It's getting warm. Now he also brought me a 5-pack of lunch to go Starkist, which I think these little things are awesome. These are good for snacking, and I might snack on one of these before we take off. Marines and Army Mom, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang from Nitro Freak. Thank you for stopping in. We do appreciate it. Yeah, that's much better than the MREs. All right, now, with all the sandwiches that I ate, he brought a huge box. 12, 24, 42 bags of chips, y'all. 42 bags of the little small chips. We got classic barbecue sour cream, cheddar and sour cream, and classic ripples or waves, whichever way you want to call it. But he also gave me an envelope. I don't know. I'm sure you guys seen me hold it up out there. And dang it, it's more than I thought. Freaking scuba dude. I thought it was 200. It's $300. He brought $300 to put on the GoFundMe. Now I'm not going to put it on the GoFundMe. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to take it. I'm going to take the cash to the funeral home and just pay it straight there at the funeral home. $300. And my apologies, Scuba. I thought when I opened it up, I thought it was 200, but $300 is what Scuba throwed in on the funeral expenses. And man, I tell you what, we've collected almost pretty close, pretty dang close to the goal. I don't know what the GoFundMe is sitting at right now. 14,000 is what they had on the list, and I know I told you guys that the funeral cost was 12,000, but the funeral cost was 12,000. They put 14,000 for the goal. That way, it would cover the cost of the GoFundMe as well. That's the reason why there's a $2,000 difference in what I told you guys being, the goal and the actual price. That was so that it could cover, if they got the goal of 12,000 and then stopped, then it would still be a little bit short of being what they needed. So that's why the goal was, because I don't know what the percentage is that GoFundMe takes. I know the percentage for YouTube. Like if I put my donation button up and y'all just donated through that, YouTube gets 30% of that. And I know GoFundMe doesn't take that much. YouTube takes 30%. That's taxes. And then I would have to pay taxes on I would actually have to pay taxes on it, which is another 30%. So see, that would be 60% if I used the donation button. 60% of it would go to YouTube and Uncle Sam. Oh, and he got a paring knife. Got me a paring knife, so now I can cut and I don't have to use this thing. So yeah, I almost forgot to show you that. Got a paring knife to go with it. $300. Thank you, sir. And everybody that hit that link that's pinned in the comments right now, if you hit that link and donated to the GoFundMe, I do thank you so much for the help. It is greatly appreciated. Yeah, it is greatly appreciated, and I do thank y'all from the bottom of my heart to the top of my heart, throughout from my head to my toes. I do appreciate it that you guys have stepped up and helped me out like this in a time of need, in a true time of need. I don't do donations on a normal circumstance for anybody that's new here. I do not do donations on this channel. This is it's a non-donation channel. That was a special circumstance, and it won't stay up and it don't keep running. That was just a special circumstance. That's it. I do not, if you're new here, I do not do donations here. I don't take handouts. I'm not an e-beggar. I don't, nothing. But with that, that was more than I could handle by myself. So that's the reason why I asked you guys for help. That's the only reason, because that was absolutely more than I could handle by myself. With that being said, we are going to buffer for just a couple of minutes because I've got to take pictures of my bills. And I got to take pictures of my receipts that I've collected throughout the trip, and I've got to send them into my office. That way I get paid for everything, and if anything that I've paid for out of pocket, I get paid back, which is just $13 that I get paid back. But I've got 4 receipts that I have to take pictures of, and I got 1 bill that I have to take pictures of. I don't know. GoFundMe asked for a tip. Why did they take any from donations? I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. They. I could check into that. I could really check into that and see. I know they take a small percentage. I'm pretty sure of that. I don't know what the percentage is though. I don't know if it's 1% or what, but I was reading somewhere where they do take a small percent. I think if I read it correctly, I'll go back and check on it. But as far as I'm concerned, I think according to the info that I've gotten, we're right there at the $12,000 mark. We're right at it. Because according to my brother, and if he got the correct info, or if I got the correct info from him, and it may be. So with that being said, according to my brother, $5,000 was received at the funeral home. Where people either mailed it into the funeral home or walked into the office and handed it to them. Hang on, y'all hang on the 300. I know we've got 300. Hang on. From what I understand, 5,000 was taken into the funeral home or mailed to the funeral home, and we collected 4,690 plus 300. So so we collected 4,900. 49. Where'd it go? 5,000. It's hot in here, y'all. So that's a total of $10,000 right there that I know, unless I've got wrong info, that's $10,000 collected, and I do appreciate it. Y'all are awesome, and the only thing else left that I've got to say at this point before we go into the buffer is, boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you to infinity and beyond so much for 300 thumbs up and to help us get extremely close to the goal as we could possibly get. Have some popcorn. Enjoy the rest of our day. We do love the Misfits around here. Now, how much do we love the Misfits? Frickin' bunches. Frickin' bunches. So with that being said, I'm going to sweat a little bit more. Yeah, we're about 2,000 short, but hey, I tell you what, we have put in an awesome, awesome, awesome effort. We have. We've done an awesome job, and can't nobody take that away. Nobody. Even just donated, so adjust the total. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have no way of checking it right now. Thank you, Don. Thank you. Um, thank you, Lulu. Thank you. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go into a buffer for a couple of minutes while I take these pictures. Where'd my receipts go? Yeah. While I take these pictures, we're going to buffer, and then we'll be right back from that buffer in about 2 to 5 minutes. It shouldn't take too awful long for me to take 5 pictures. So give me just a few minutes worth of buffering, and the stream will be right back. It's not going to be a new stream or nothing. It'll be the same stream. But just give me a couple of minutes, you guys. Buffer starts now. All right. We got the pic. Oh, dang it. Wait a minute. My bad. I've got one more picture to take. So give me just a second. I've got to take a picture of my scale ticket. So give me just a second. We're going to do a buffer one more time. Be right back. All right. Now we're back for sure this time. Now we are back for sure. The only buffering from here on out will be just the little bits in between. I am going to hook the regular mic back up here in just a minute. We're almost ready to ride. Almost ready to ride. I gotta empty my garbage can, y'all. It is slammed, packed, full. Please, 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 give Tasha a prayer. She is badly under the weather right now with her swollen feet. She's not feeling good though, and you can tell by the way she's acting that she's not sitting right. So please keep Tasha in y'all's prayers for anybody that does that. That everything is okay and everything's okay with her. That it's nothing major. That she's just feeling bad. I've been really worried about her since I got to the house. The first night she was. I figured it was just from the funeral because her and Jacob was pretty close. They worked together. He worked up there with her, so they was actually pretty close. She was probably just the truth be told, and I know it's probably bad to say, but her appointment was at 11 o'clock this morning, so she should be there. But truth be told, look how much I'm sweating, y'all. Look at that. Truth be told, she's probably here in the recent months anyway. Well, maybe throughout the lifetime, she's actually got to spend more time with him than I've even got to spend with him, simply because I am a truck driver. And for the longest, I lived in Cleveland. I just moved back to Copperhill about 6 or 7 years ago. I lived down in Cleveland for the previous 20 years. So it's not that I've never seen them or never see them or anything. I just not got to spend the time with them that we should as a family. As a family, I don't get to spend the time with my kids either, though, as I should, because now, see, they live down in Cleveland. I live in Copperhill. I don't get back and forth very much, but she's been working with him for the last, I don't know if it's the last 2 times that she's been in or just this last time. Not real sure. Now, Cleveland, Tennessee. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that I had the mic up there. Cleveland, Tennessee. All right. Let's flip this camera around. Let's get the regular mics hooked up. Now here, I want to show you guys right quick while we're sitting here before we take off. I want to show you guys how my mic works. Okay, this is my receiver. This is my mic. See, there are 2 different things. 2 different things. That shows the mics are working right there. Now, let me show you guys. This is the port that plugs in. You take this, you slide it in, and this is how it sets. Now, I take this plugged in like this. I plug it in to my charging port on my phone. Okay, now, right about, let's do it this way. Right about here is where the charging port sets. So as you can see, it does not set on the ground, does not set on the dashboard. It's suspended. That's why I think that I have so much problems with the mic losing connection, because when we hit a bump, this is suspended. I think it causes it to, within the microphone or within the charging plug. Not that we got bad mics, just that suspended. If you go back and look at any of the Stickman videos, you can see how it sets while we're riding down the road, because it's always plugged up if I'm running the live stream. Rubber band won't help it, because see, look here, let me show you. If you put a rubber band on it, here's what you're going to do. It's going to go against this part right here, and it's going to push this way. Now let me show you what happens when you push this way. See, when you if you put something up there to brace it, it's going to push that way. And that's the same way that this plugs in. So there's no resistance. If you put something against this to push it in, there's no resistance there. And this really ain't wide enough. I mean, it might be, but I'd have to get a big rubber band to go all the way around the phone. See, that's what a lot of people don't realize, is this wiggles or that wiggles. One or the other wiggles back and forth whenever we hit the bumps. It's one or the other. And all it has to do is that right there, just a little bit, and it don't work no more. It shuts it off. That's it. I mean, man, it is hot in here, y'all. All right, let's turn this mic on. All right. We are pretty much ready. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Radio check. Radio check.
And it's like I've said, you know, before, you know, time and time again, that the whole thing, I think, I don't know, I think that truck might be in our way. Looks like he's pulled forward, so I'm going to give him time to pull out. That white one that's facing the road, not the one that's facing us, but the one that's facing the road. We're in Gainesville, Georgia. Xavier Wolf, how you doing? GoFundMe tacked on what they call a tip to my donation. Well, I mean, you know, the whole thing with the GoFundMe and with YouTube and anything like that, you know, they're, in order to stay in business, they're going to need to make some kind of money off of it, you know. In order to stay in business and keep doing what they're doing, I would think that they would need to make some kind of, you know, money off of it, whether it's a lot of money or a little money. They would need something enough to power it, is what I'm getting at. Enough to power it and proceed with it. All aboard! Alright, he just back up against the wall, but I think what he was doing was sliding these tandems back. Turn and burn, that's what today is, turn and burn. Okay, he's walking into the office, so he's going to be sitting right there for a few minutes. We are clear to... There is a little bitty buffer spot. Now, I tell you what, this building right here was not designed for 53-foot trailers. It absolutely wasn't. Getting in, getting out, it's all tight, every bit. Hey, they got a traffic cam right there. Or maybe not a traffic cam, maybe a red light cam. They've got one up in front of us on that pole, but they've got one over here to the left-hand side of us as well. I guess it's traffic lights. Popcorn all over the hood, look at that. We had a popcorn blast. Arturo, how you doing? And just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. So now, what I was talking about earlier, for anybody that wasn't in here earlier, my one wheel is supposed to be delivered today. Supposed to be. Hopefully it is. Box truck, you ain't going nowhere. You might as well just sit right there and wait. If it's not delivered today, well, hopefully it's delivered before we take off anyway. What I plan on doing is I'm going to do a live stream. I'm going to practice a couple of few rides with it first. But I'm going to do a live stream showing you guys the reason why I think this hopefully will be a good investment. Because I did get the e-bike. I do like the e-bike. The only thing is it is a very, very, very shaky stream while we're rolling. Now hopefully this, I've watched streams before that's been
on a one wheel, and they are smooth, but now it's in the portrait mode, not landscape mode. So I don't know if that may or may not make a difference. I'm hoping it don't, but we'll find out. And what we'll do is I'll do the e-bike ride with it to show you guys what it looks like, to remind you what it looks like, and then we'll hop on the one wheel get out of what, Gainesville, Georgia? I'm leaving Gainesville right now. What the heck, man? That light done went through a cycle. Well, it already went through a cycle. What the? That was somebody looking for Jimmy. Jimmy, Timmy. Timmy. See? The freaking light is hung up or something. Gary, how you doing? I don't know where I'm sitting is must be a bad spot. Because it's not letting it, it's not changing the line. I've got 2 trucks stuck behind me. This is insane. Now see, there goes that traffic again. And I can't back up too much because of the one truck that's behind me. That one light is sitting at an angle, and if it's got the light readers or the traffic readers in the lights, that's why it's not picking us up, because the one's sitting at an angle. There goes that side again.
see if I can back up to let these guys out. Or let one in and one out. I don't know about this. No, you're not going to be able to do it. He's too close to me, Mr. UPS. I'm not going to just keep sitting here waiting. Dang, I don't know about this. We'll be right back, y'all. Just hold patient, hold patient. I'm probably too far up. Just pretty as you please, man. Pretty as you please. Stupid red light. Yeah, that went through 4 cycles, just sitting there. All right, now we're gonna run back. Wait a minute. What is this? Are we running back the same? This got something different. It's not the way we freaking come in.
I tell you what. No, we're not going home a different way. Just got turned around. We're going back the same way, I think. Yeah. That way was trying to take me 150 miles. I was like, no. It wasn't 150 miles down here. It was about 115-ish, I think, which is what it's saying now, 116 miles. You put your left foot in, you put your right foot out. Put your left signal on, you turn your left signal off. There you go, there you go. Shake it all about. So now we are on our way back home, ladies and gentlemen. For anybody that's just getting in or hadn't been here very long, we are on our way back home from Gainesville. Now this is the load we picked up in Friona. Not Laredo, Friona. This is the load that brought us in for the funeral. And we was able to go on to the house, attend the funeral, come and make our delivery today. Now we're gonna go back to the house and take a couple of days off. Dang, man, that light don't hold very long. 10-4 on that, don't it? 10-4 on that. Alright, Transformer, be safe. Be safe. Get prepared for whatever bad weather is coming your way. I don't know how bad the hurricane is or how bad it's not. But be safe either which way. It was a popcorn celebration. How you doing, Kev? How about that? I tell you what, put me on a racetrack and I'd get turned around. Ain't got no lies to tell. A racetrack and I would get turned around. How'd he do that? I don't know. He's known as the turnaround game. I made an unnecessary U-turn back there is what I did. Unnecessary. Because I wasn't paying attention. Nick Foster's popcorn. They unloaded us. It was pretty. Really take all that terrible. Hour and a half maybe. So we got unloaded. Complain. Well, I mean, of course, anybody can complain, but there's no reason for it. And we could have, I mean, I've got enough time, we could have took the long way around, but there really ain't no sense in that neither. You know, if you don't have to, don't do it. Now this is miles that I don't get paid for. They do real good mileage pay. Pretty close to accurate as far as miles go, but anytime I go home on my home time, I do not get paid for those miles. So this 115 mile drive right here is not paid, and you know that, and it's all right because it's only the home time miles that they don't pay me for. Which now keep in mind, keep this in mind. If I deliver a load to Atlanta and then I pick up a load in Nashville, then I'm pretty close to getting those miles because, you know, I just veer off a little bit and I add a few miles to it. But like, if I go to Nashville, I'm just getting shaved a few miles. Now, if I pick up in Knoxville or around that area, then really I don't lose any miles going home. Not really, because I get them empty miles from Atlanta to just per se Knoxville. So when it happens that way, I don't lose them. But if I deliver in Atlanta somewhere in the Atlanta metro, go home, and then pick up my load going out in the Atlanta metro and I have to come back, that's when I lose out on the miles. It's like that right there. Even going to Nashville, I don't lose a lot, but maybe a little bit. But like with Nashville, the sidetrack miles, you know, maybe we'll say 130, I don't know for sure what it is, but we'll say 130 miles from Atlanta to Nashville. Well, with me going to the house, it'll tack on to maybe 190 miles. The 60 I'll lose out on. But generally, like if I pick up in Knoxville from an Atlanta drop, then it just shaves off a little bit, not much at all. But according to the GPS, we should be back at home by 3 o'clock. Actually 2:30, but between 2:30 and 3. It depends on if I stop anywhere along the way. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got a copycat on our hands. Mars Wrigley now hiring. Yeah, right. That is correct, Gary. If my next pickup just so happens to be in Gainesville, then that's where my empty miles, just say it's 6 miles from where we delivered at right then all I'll get will be 6 miles. I won't this route right here up and back, I don't get. So that's why usually when I come off home time, I'm always hoping for Nashville, Knoxville. Knoxville's my preferred pickup. Anywhere in that region is my preferred pickup, because then I don't lose many miles doing it that way. But now if I have to come right back to the same area, which I think that's only happened maybe once or twice, maybe I think just once, where I've come back down to Atlanta. Generally they send me to Nashville, and even like with Alabama, if they send me somewhere in Alabama to pick up, up here on the northeast side, it might only be 60 miles from here to there, or 70 miles. Then that's how it works. All these miles are cut off. Traveling the back roads of America. But now, and here's another thing that I've noticed that they do a lot. Just for say, my next pickup is in Gainesville, Georgia. My cents per mile that they pay me, I've noticed a lot of times that they'll jack it up to make up for the miles like that. I have noticed them do that quite often, because each time I get a load, it's with the load info, it tells me what the mileage is that they're paying me, the cents per mile. I don't make the same thing on every single load. I make different amounts on every load. But I have noticed that they'll jack my cents per mile for that load up to make up. Or it feels to me like that's what they're doing it. They're doing it to jack, or they jack it up to make up for the extra miles. I know why, but I'm just gonna keep it to myself. Tommy, how you doing? Alright, we're going to be taking exit 4 up here in 3.5 miles. Getting loaded in El Paso, headed to York, Pennsylvania. Boy, it's been a while since I've been to York. I do wish sometimes I wished we would run the Northeast a little more than we do. I don't mind, I don't miss the traffic. I really don't miss the traffic in the Northeast, but Brian, how you doing? Welcome to or welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Not real sure which. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dave, how you doing? Yeah, once in a while, from time to time, it'd be all right to run something a little different. But yeah, when we leave out of here, I mean, it's not going to be no southeast. It's going to be up towards Denver, or maybe out to Texas, maybe, but maybe even up to Nebraska. I don't know. Truckload of peppermint patties. We're hauling popped popcorn now. Sailboat fuel. Buford Dam, exit 4. Vicky, how you doing? Tim Lee, how you doing? I think this is a double turning lane by the way that sign's showing. Good Lord, I know people's over there. I'm not trying to turn into that lane. And that's the first Jeep truck that I've seen. Oh, that's a new one. It's the first Jeep truck that I've seen that's not a four-door. I think that's the very first one I've seen of a new one, of the newer models. And I know back in the day they made them, none of them was four doors, I don't think, but you can't take the trucks down into Mardi Gras, I don't think. You can't take the trucks down into downtown New Orleans anyway. I don't think. You wouldn't want to anyway. Not downtown, not where they have the Mardi Gras at. I don't know, maybe. My company they choose not to do the Northeast. They do that by choice. It's not because they can't find loads. They choose not to do the Northeast. They could find the loads to the Northeast if they had like a driver that lives in the Northeast. They can get the loads. They just choose not to. Jeep Gladiator. 10-4 on that. I think that's the very first one I've ever seen like that. I asked him for some Northeast loads the first year I was working with them, and he said we just really don't do much Northeast. He said we do our best to stay out of the Northeast. So the last company I was with, I spent a lot of time in South Carolina. A lot of time. Out in the back country roads in South Carolina. Did I say North Carolina? Well, they're Montana and North Dakota is about the same as the Northeast. I've run it with them, but I hadn't been through Montana much with them, and hadn't been into the Dakotas a lot. Goodness gracious, man. That was a hiccup and a burp at the same time. I almost drove through one last week in Laredo. We was just, was we a little bit ahead of it or a little bit behind it? That was just a tropical storm though, wasn't it? It felt like a freaking hurricane. Man, I tell you what. There you go. See, all you gotta do is put your foot on the gas and go. Don't be scared. Louisiana Kitchen, Popeyes. Yeah, and I think that's why they don't like running up into the Northeast, because it's just a lot of trash runs and short runs. And it's trash deliveries, you know, deliveries and pickups. Oh, we're unloaded, headed to the house now. Headed back home. It's flower petals. Where we're at the delivery. I didn't kill a tree. I might have killed some limbs, but I didn't kill a tree. When we was backing in onto the door, I had to pull up right up and under the tree limbs. Buffered popcorn leftovers. Headed down the Atlanta highway. Man, if y'all could see that on my GPS right now, that's what it says. We're going to, in 9 miles, be making a right-hand turn onto the Atlanta highway. And we are in Sugar Hill right now. Sugar Hill / Gwinnett, Georgia. Sycamore, down on Sycamore Street. All roads lead to Atlanta, eventually. question to everybody here. Has anybody been butthurt today? Has anybody here been butthurt today? Devil got butthurt going through the school zone. David, how you doing? $225? Good Lord. Jeez, man. That don't count your insurance, right? Butt hurt. Is anybody that can't hear me been butt hurt today? Velociraptor took the words right out of my mouth. If you've not been butt hurt yet, the day's still young. So keep your eyes peeled. You just might get butt hurt in the most least expected way. Who knows? I don't. Not me. Butt hurt. I'm making fun is all I'm doing. I'm just making fun. Just making fun. Dang, what a house. Man, that is freaking nice. The only place in the world that you'll ever find Devil's Travel speeding, and he got caught doing it today in a school zone. It's the only place with posted speed limits low enough that he can speed. How fast was he going through that school zone, Devil? Last time you roller skate. Slowing down from 45, 35 in a 20. Good Lord. 35 mile an hour speeding ticket. Could you imagine getting a 35 mile an hour speeding ticket? How fast was he going? Say 35? 15 mile an hour in a school zone. That's not good. That's not good. With the sun in your eyes. Where was your sunglasses at, sir? Where was your sun visor at? What's that cop doing over there? Sir, you can't park there. What are you doing? Oh, he's going down behind the gate. We got a zombie. Let's wake up the zombie. It really is a zombie. He didn't even throw his hand up, y'all. He could have at least thrown it. It probably scared him. Going fishing, right? I don't doubt it. That's what I'd be doing if I was a cop. You'd find me down on the watering hole somewhere. Right there on the Chattahoochee River. I don't know, that looks kind of rough right there. That should be something that I do is game warden. Officer Brown, did you hand out any tickets today? Nope, I sure didn't, but I caught 10 fish. Wait a minute. Did you catch anybody fishing or hunting without their license? Nope. I didn't catch not one person doing anything wrong today, but I did catch 10 bass, 2 bluegills, and a walleye. They were all just hanging around, so I got them for loitering. Loitering in open waters. All right, well, you've done your job today, sir. Thank you for your services. I'll be back tomorrow, don't worry. You ever looked at somebody and wonder what's going on inside their head? Nope, because I spill it out constantly all the time. No matter how dumb it sounds. I don't care. TWRA is hiring. I might need to try that out. I want your unarmed position, sir. I don't want the armed position. I don't need a gun to catch fish. He had on proper footwear. Did y'all see that? He had on proper footwear. Boston Red, how you doing? Get lost. T-Bow Dentistry for Kids. 350 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? See if we can get to 400 before we get back to the house. We got 88 miles to do it. 88 miles to get 50 thumbs up. I think that's plausible. I think we can make that happen. I don't know, but maybe. Tupelo. Tam's Tupelo Restaurant and Bar. What a name. Somebody that's not in a hurry right there. Put your cell phone down, man. He's got that thing above his steering wheel holding it, looking at it. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't. Yep, still distracted. Even sitting at a red light, they could still give you a ticket for it. Dang it, that was another hiccup. Am I growing? Maybe so, but it's not much. All right, we are back in Cumming, Georgia right now. Ohio Holler, how you doing? Meet Rudy. Crystal Burgers, oh man, that would sure be nice right now to have a nice little tasty Crystal. Nitro Freak, how you doing today? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Well, as good as can be expected, anyway. If you guys haven't been by Nitro Freak's channel, he does do, that is freaking awesome up there. What that is. He does do live streams. Pretty cool channel to go hang out at. We'll get his link up here in just a few minutes, his channel link. Swing in there and let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Welcome back, Scuba Dude. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day to make the trip up to Gainesville from Monroe. That was greatly appreciated. Thank you, sir, for all that you do. Texano, okay, that's Texano, not Texana Q, that's Texano Trucks. All right, that is Nitro Freak's channel link. He does do live streams, he does do video uploads. He's got a pretty good live stream. I go in there pretty often, not as much as, I'm not in every single one of his live streams, but as y'all know, I do live stream every day, and it's hard to get to a lot of people's channels. He does have a good, I like it. I like his channel. I like going in and watching and catching his videos when I can. Thank you, Colorado Springs. Appreciate that. Ten four. Appreciate it. Oh, I always enjoy the time that I spend over there. Now, the other day, I don't know if you noticed it or not, when I put suds, the day you was talking about buying subs, I put suds, and I done that on purpose. I don't know if you caught it or not, but I was like, what? You can buy suds? And I put suds on purpose, you know, because of buying them. I was just like, oh, it's kind of fitting. He didn't miss a beat though when when I put that comment up. He didn't miss a beat with it. And that's the reason why I was like, oh, I don't know, did he catch it or did he not catch it? But I did that on purpose. I meant to do that. We still got about 84 miles, y'all. So we still got about an hour and a half to go on this stream. And like I say, I'm gonna upload a pre-recorded live probably about maybe Wednesday. I might do that one Wednesday. It's just gonna be pre-recorded so that you guys can hop on and chat. It's not really, I don't think that great of a video. But I'm gonna throw, it's like a 40-minute video. I'm gonna throw it up so you guys can just chat. But I'm also gonna do the e-bike versus the one-wheel live stream. definitely going to do that one. Hopefully that one wheel is sitting there waiting on me when I get home. I don't know if it's e-bike versus one wheel challenge or just e-bike versus one wheel. Yeah, maybe a challenge video. Just to do the comparison of what I'm hoping for. Be my luck, I'll do the one wheel and it'll be just as jittery and shaky as the bike. And then I'm going to be awful tore up if it is. Because that was one of the whole reasons why I got the one wheel for a much smoother live stream when we're out and about in town versus how shaky the e-bike is. Come on. Oh, you gonna run it? Run it, man, run it, do it, do it, do it. Got it. You got it pretty easy, didn't you? Yeah, I mean, the roads don't help the little wheels that it's got, but the whole difference is when I do the, dang, check that freaking house out up there. Can y'all see that? Hang on, if we stop at this red light for any length of time, give me just a second. I'm gonna pull you guys off the mount and zoom in on that. Check this house out, y'all. Look at that up there on the hill. That is a huge, huge freaking house. Well, that's probably not a huge house. That's probably a huge mansion. That's a house. Dang it. Must be nice. Thanks a lot. How you been? Long time no see. Yeah, no doubt that must be nice. Mansion, I would say, too. That thing is huge, man. And sitting right there where it's sitting at, looking down over everything. Wow. But when it comes to the one wheel, see, you guys aren't going to be mounted like you are on the e-bike. On the e-bike, you're mounted on the handlebars, so every little nook and cranny shows up on the stream. With the one wheel, I'm actually going to be doing having you guys on the gimbal. So I'm hoping, or the tripod, the gimbal that I got. I'm hoping that at least 92% of the shake and wobble will disappear. I'm not sure. I've watched live streams where people's been on one wheels and it's not wobbly, but they've got it in the portrait mode, and I know that does make a difference on that wobbliness. Because, you know, that's on TikTok, and that's how they run. TikTok is on portrait mode. We'll be on YouTube with the landscape mode. So breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check. The Misfit Getaway. Oh yeah, how nice would that be? Maybe a lot of it. Well, as far as the wobble goes, it might be. It might, you know, because I will have to get good at riding it, better at riding it. So I mean, as far as the wobble goes, I'm just talking about the underwater look, the shakiness. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Donald, Thank you, to appreciate it. But, and also with the one wheel, I'm thinking it's going to be a lot easier and more convenient to just pull over anywhere and get that thing out and zoom down the street and back. Oh dang, look at that big old egg they've got. I'm thinking it should be a lot easier and a lot more convenient than getting the e-bike in and out of the truck, Because the e-bike, I gotta get it out, gotta set it up, then I gotta set the stream up if I change streams, then I gotta break it back down and put it back into the truck and get rolling again. This, I'm hoping it's just more like a grab it out, let's go. Yeah, but I do need to get some knee pads because, man, I tell you what, taking a fall on one of them things it's not going to be fun unless I happen to stay upright. But I'm going to ride it a couple of times before I actually do it with the camera. Have I used a skateboard before? Oh yeah, when I was a kid. I mean, not in recent years, I've not, but I've not had a reason to be on a skateboard in recent years. Yeah, I'm going to do that hill climb too. I am going to do that hill climb. I think as far as the hill climb goes, I think the e-bike may be better. Maybe. I don't know. A Michelin man suit. All 4 lanes except for 1 mile. 10-4 on that. And now I was reading somewhere where somebody said that their one wheel come with the 30% charge like they're supposed to. I don't know if that's the case or not, but I'll run the battery down practicing right there in the driveway a little bit. Maybe go down to the bottom of the hill and bring it back up. I'm not going to ride it down the hill, but I'll definitely walk it down the hill because that'll take some getting used to. But now understand that I didn't just get it for the live stream. I've been wanting one of these things for about 6 years now-ish, 6 or 7 years. I've been wanting one of these things. Way before I ever even thought about a live stream or even, probably even putting up a video on YouTube. Seven bedrooms with 20 baths. Is that what that mansion was back there? You can get training wheels for the one wheel. Hopefully I don't need them, y'all. Hopefully. You know, and it's a possibility. I might need some training wheels for it, but hopefully, I've not seen that option. I might ought to look it up. 2 types. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look those up. 4 acres, 4-acre lake, 72 acres with. Jeez Louise, man, it must be nice to be so goddamn fortunate. It must be nice. 18-hole private golf course. Lord have mercy, son. I'd be satisfied with the 4-acre lake. I don't know, I wouldn't mind having a golf course. I'd have to teach myself how to do it, but you better believe I would learn it. But now I also got to get my drone out that Otto gave me. I've got to get that thing out and get it up in the air on these couple of days that I'm off. So I'm going to be busy. Going to be busy these few days that I'm off. What? Unincorporated Ducktown? Are you kidding me? No way. That sign said unincorporated Ducktown. Ducktown is by my house. How does... Okay, this is Georgia, that's Tennessee, so... There we go. If that wasn't too blurry, I'd like to get a screenshot of that if somebody can do it. It is. It's definitely true. Georgia has a Ducktown as well. Different flock of ducks. There you go. There you go. There's an abandoned house that would be nice to get into. There's a nice abandoned store building that would be nice to get into, and there's parking. Man, oh man, I tell you what. Saw pictures of the sign, the group you're in, TM4. Yeah, I need to start getting, when you guys do actual screenshots from the live stream, I need to start putting them more up on the page. I do sometimes. I don't do it a lot, but I do it sometimes. I need to start doing it a little more often. If you can drive a truck, you can drive a golf ball. I like that. School speed, photo enforced. Let's slow it down so we don't pull a devil today. Beautiful nature walk ruined by a little white ball. Keenan, how you doing? Just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumb, check that out. Check it out. I don't know if that showed up or not through the buffer. I don't know. That. And if you can get a screenshot of it and put it up in the Facebook group, how because like I said, I want to start getting your screenshots that y'all do from the channel and start posting it up on. That started buffering right as soon as I got the phone up. Yeah, Scarecrow at the south. Yeah, if somebody can get the screenshot, it don't matter who does it or if you do it. If 15 people does it, if you can, somebody grab it up for me and I'll save somebody's and put it up on the page. Michael, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna start getting y'all screenshots from the group. Come over to the page. Well, and here's another thing. If you want to do it, I've got the Gmail that you can send your screenshots from this channel. Send your screenshots if you don't do Facebook to my email, and then I can save the shot and put it up on the page for everybody. You clipped it 10-4 on that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dang, look at that house. Man, I want to do an abandoned place so bad right now I can't stand it. Well, some people's just daring, man. They're daring. The email word slinger is in the about section. If you go to the about section of the channel, you are welcome. And thank you. Yeah, we are in Canton now. 70 miles from the house. Pedal power grinder. Excuse me. Multitasking. that's a nice house. Oh, I like the way that is set up. That is freaking sweet. It looked like it was sitting sideways, but the entire front of it, what would be the front of it, was glass. I'd love to have a house like that. The big glass house, man. I'm getting my butt out of the big glass house. Sky Mountain Lane. City of Canton. Look at that big old water tower. Water jug. That's what I'm going to call them from now on. Water jugs. Not towers no more. They're water jugs. It's not very tall, but man, that thing is big. It looks like maybe about a 200,000 gallon. And it's pretty dang full. It's 3/4 full. People are always throwing stones. Jay-Z Mike's. Whoa down, Nelly, whoa down. Whoa, Nelly, whoa. No, I'm in the right lane. My bad. I'm in the right spot. Here we are getting onto 575, Interstate 575. It's the only interstate ride we'll be doing, and then it converts over to 15, I think. Come on, man. John, how you doing? Mary B, how you doing? That's true, buddy. That is true. I agree 100. It's alright, man. It's alright. Alright, according to the GPS, we are in Ball Ground, Georgia now. 33 miles from LJ. I didn't see what the others said. I was busy changing lanes. Roman, how you doing? 575. We are now on Highway 515. Northbound. Northbound. There we go. Okay, wait a minute. Officially, now we're no longer on 575. Looks like we got a bear sitting in the woods over there. Not the weeds, the woods. Oh, he's just sitting there waiting to pull out. Welcome to Jasper, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Jasper. Walmart truck come out of Monroe, Georgia. We've been there to the Walmart in Monroe. Oh Lord, looks like we got ourselves a drag race about to happen. Don't run the line now, lady, or man, or whatever. Oh, it's a man. It's, what? Wait a minute. Is it a man or is it a lady? It's got big hooped earrings. Kind of a mustache. No, no mustache. It's a lady. It's a lady. She might not want to drag waist. We're going to, though. On your marks. Well, shot the gun a little bit. Get set. Ah, dang it, there's a turn lane over there. Never mind. It's not a him, it's a her. I hope it's a her. Well, I don't hope, but I think it's a her. Maybe. I don't know. For 100% positive. Gene, how you doing? Ambulance on the hook. Ambulance. Yes, indeed. That truck was loaded. But they're coming up out of Monroe with Walmart deliveries. Shane, how you doing? Welcome to or welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty cruise. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Let's see if we can get to 400 before we get to the house. We got 47 miles to go. And so see now, I just about put in a full day's work here. According to the live stream, 6 hours and 12 minutes. I guess that Pickens Sheriff. That bear's on the move. By the time we get to the house and get unhooked, it'll be a full 8-hour day anyway. Not a full day, but I don't know about that, Jean. She's not feeling good. She is under the weather. She didn't even get out of bed yesterday. She stayed in bed. When I got home that night, she went to bed. She didn't get up any that I know of except just to go to the bathroom. Yeah, we're going back home. All we done was made our delivery today that we picked up in Freona. We're gonna go back home and we're gonna at least a couple of days, 2 or 3, maybe 4, maybe, I don't know. I never rode with them, Shane. I never run any part of the convoy with them. I did meet up with the convoy in Post Falls, Idaho, and Casper, Wyoming. I did meet up with them. In Post Falls, I hung out for 34 hours, done a 34-hour restart, hanging out there with them guys. And then in Casper, I hung out just a few hours. I will do, Gene. I will do that. 7 more likes to 400. Come on, everybody. Let's do this. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. $3.96. Larry. How you doing? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. But the thing is we're not a political channel, so we're here for the travel. This is a travel channel, and that's what we're here for, is the travel, not the political. Hopefully. Got a bear playing on the concrete, rolling around. According to the GPS, we are in Talking Rock, Georgia. Nothing at all happened, I don't guess. Probably pretty close. "36 miles from the house." So we got about 45 more minutes of so we'll park the trailer from it and go to our normal parking spot. We got Buffalo with the cell tower right beside us. How about that? We in Georgia right now. We won't be back to the very last segment. At your own risk. Yep, like I was saying, we're a travel channel, not a political channel. We're not here for political needs or uprises or downfalls. And if you've been asked to stop talking about something and you persist on talking about something and you get banned, well, that's your fault, not mine. I do apologize, but not really. Sorry, not sorry. But if we don't want to sit and go on about a particular topic, then, well, you need to stop. or the dislike and be on your way. There you go. You either like us or you don't. Love us or hate us, we're here to stay. Or we're here. I don't know about here to stay. We're here anyway. How about that? According to the truck, we got 89 degrees here in LJ, Georgia. 334,044 miles on the truck. Sir, you're about to run out of blinker fluid. Shane apparently didn't take the hint. We're not a political channel. We're a trucking channel. And political part of the world is not something that we're here for. So the Velociraptor, I think, has taken you out. Colette, how you doing? Could be. We're not here for politics. It's just that plain and simple. Yeah, I did meet up with them guys last year on 2 different occasions, but that's not what made this channel, and it's not what's pushing this channel. Doing pretty good. Tommy, be safe out there, and we will catch you next time around. Dang, them dump trucks took off pretty good. Apparently they empty. Funny drama. And that's the best kind of drama to have, the funny drama. It is a beautiful day to be a part of the Ride Along Gang. How about that? It is a good day to be a great day. bears the next 10 miles. I wonder, are there really any bears? Well, I tell you what, there are bears over there next to the house. I was, made a video once before going down to that dam. I think it's the number 1 dam. It's the first one that you pass going by the house. I know that. Me and Tasha went down there and fished just a little bit. We walked down there. Well, a few weeks after that, there's a guy from Cleveland that's got a fishing channel, pretty decent size. I watch his videos from time to time. I used to watch them more often than I do now. I don't watch them that much now. But he went down that same trail to that dam to go fishing where we was fishing at. And he just so happened to be on an e-bike, man, and he was scooting it down through there. And lucky that he was, because there was a bear right there beside that little roadway that he was on. It was just sitting there. Apparently he was up on it and past it before the bear could even think about it. Luckily. And he made it back out all right, because he's still making videos, so. He's a complete fishing channel, though. He built his channel completely off fishing, as far as I know. He's pretty good at it. And I think, if I remember correctly, he quit his job, his full-time job that he had, when he hit, I think it was 20,000 subscribers. I'm not 100% positive, but I think he quit his full-time job when he hit 20,000 and just went full-time YouTube fishing. He's up over 100,000 now, though. But when I first ran into his channel, he only had somewhere between 5 and 10, maybe 5 and 10,000. I think it was about 5. He's well over 100 now. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's roll with it. What are you waiting on? Good Lord, that oversized load is taking up both lanes. Go, go, go. Put your foot on the gas pedal. Oh, they're from Florida. Scooter over, big man. Scooter over. Now you got shoulder over there. Go, lady. Good Lord. Man, if you can't hold that on your side, you might want to pull it over. He's not doing a good job. Yeah, we'll be in Georgia all the way to the house. Once we cross that bridge in McCaysville, then we'll Tennessee three-way stop. Just barely a little bit of Tennessee in there. Welcome back. miles till we're at the house or in Copperhill, and we'll drop the trailer. So we got about 30 more minutes of the stream left ish, something like that. 30 to 40. 30 to 40. 406. Thank you, Lauren. Still appreciate it. That was half a nuisance, is what that was. Easy peasy, how you doing? Bless her heart. Now the Sasquatch place that we stopped at back there, they've got a sign up now that says no RVs, no trailers. If tourists can't come by, then, you know, what fun are you? No, we'll leave out before September 10th. I'm only going to spend another three or 4 days at home and then back out. Three or four, something like that. Maybe 5, but just three or 4 for sure. Went shopping to feel better, heck yeah. How you doing today? Dang, look at his javelins that he's got. He's ready to pole vault somebody. Star Wars marathon on TNT today. Heck yeah. Gotta love them marathons. Harpoons, yeah. I'm thinking of the what the knights used back in the day when they done the was it jousting on the horses? That's what I was referring to anyway. Game of Thrones. Thank you, Donna. Thank you. I got the fan down, I think, a little bit more. It feels like it's doing pretty good as far as that goes. So it sounds like the truck's a little bit louder today than normal. Sir, you're about to run out of blinker fluid. Blinker fluid. Everybody's got their signal lights on today. Georgie Mountain Towing. toe lining. He might be lost, I don't know. Yeah, if his had the tick like mine had, he done had that thing off by now. Yesterday, in the at the funeral, I rode with a friend, and the guy was going through telling everybody to turn their hazard lights on. And I was like, dude, you need to turn your hazard lights on. He's like, they are on. I was like, oh, my bad. I said, I'm used to mine. I said, I'm used to mine. I said, you can hear when they're on. I said, I can't hear nothing. Mine ticks real loud. Yeah, I didn't stop to get anything to eat. I thought about stopping back there at the Crystals in LJ, but I want to get on home and see how Tasha's feeling, and see what they told her at the doctor. Firewood, $1 per stick? Are you kidding me? That's freaking outrageous. That's the funeral home where we was at yesterday. I got another full one today. Wow. But that right there where we just passed on the right hand side, that was where the funeral was at yesterday. Well, it used to. The trucks didn't have the blinker sound either. Used to. Back when I first started driving truck, the blinkers didn't have the ticking sound. You guys are awesome. Now I do still have the GoFundMe pinned up for anybody that wants to make a donation that hadn't made a donation. There's still a little bit needed. I'm not sure exactly where it stands at right now, but still a little bit needed. So if you want, then it's there to donate. It'll be in the last 3 live streams for a while longer. Once they meet their goal, I'll definitely go back through and unpin those comments so that they're not there later on. But as of right now, I want to leave them pinned on this video and the 2 previous videos just like they are, so that, you know, if a few days down the road you do have it and want to give, it'll be there for you to do. He turned it off, now he's got it back on. Sir, do you know where you're going? So if you don't have it today, like you're gonna have it, you will have it tomorrow, and you want to do it, just look back on this stream or the previous 2 streams, and it should be there in the comments. Kimmy, how you doing? 5,190 as of a few minutes ago. You guys are freaking awesome. Now, I don't know that 100% of it come from right here from the Ride Along Gang, but I do know a lot of it did. I know a lot of it did. So I do truly want to thank each and every single one of you for all the support and help that y'all have provided. Happy birthday. Let's see. Happy birthday, Christina. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, y'all are absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. You are welcome. What it would be to be 28 again. You know, I always used to think when older people said that, I was like, get over it. Now I'm old enough to where I can say what it would be to be in the 20s again. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to be in my 20s again, but health-wise, yeah. You know, body-wise, not having the old feeling, not having the aches and pains from getting older, and yeah, but I love where I'm at right now. No arthritis, there you go. Well, and just my pain sensory system, just up until a few years ago, was, I mean, it's not that I didn't feel pain, that's not what I'm going to say, but my pain sensory system was, I had a real high tolerance to any type of pain whatsoever. And, you know, in the last few years, the high tolerance has lowered, and I've noticed it lowers, it seems like every year, every couple of years, you know, everything's a little bit more tender than it used to be. Yeah, I'm in my late 40s. I'm in my late 40s, but I still feel good. Don't get me wrong, I still feel good. Yeah, that's a fact, Scuba. That's a fact. That's what I'm saying. I don't know that I would want to be back there again, because, you know, it starting all over in the workforce again, or not all over, but pretty close to all over. Alright, buddy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we will catch you on the next live stream. I don't know exactly what day it'll be, but we'll catch you next time around. And anybody else that's going to take off right at this moment, I do appreciate y'all hanging out. We still got about 15 or 20 minutes left on the stream-ish, something like that. But I do appreciate everybody, appreciate all y'all's support. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. He just pulled. Ain't nothing wrong with that, I don't guess. Depends on how bad you're spooled, but ain't nothing wrong with it. If you got it to do, do it. Just a friendly reminder, ladies.
Yes, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you did hit that thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, double check it before you leave. Because sometimes YouTube likes to take them away. Man, they're doing some. I'd like to know where they're going to shift this road at, is what I'd like to know. Where they're shifting it to bypass town. Because I don't know what their plans are as far as shifting it down through here. I don't know that they are shifting it. They're supposed to be. They're supposed to be building a bypass around Copperhill, but I don't know. I don't have no idea. Still possible. I'm not 50 yet, but I'm pretty dang close, but not close enough for retirement. So, with that being said, maybe carrying on a little bit longer. Ah, dang it. We had a mic drop. The receiver died on us, y'all. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Breaker. Is it still muted? Much better. Alright, we got it back on. It took me a minute. The receiver died on me. Now, what I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by that microphone was back in my youth, my younger years, I always said I'd be retired by 50. And I'm getting pretty close to 50 and not close enough for retirement. So, unless something changes drastically in the next 2 years, then I'm not going to be able to live up to that 50 mark like I had hoped for. But you can't never tell what tomorrow will bring. You just can't never tell. All right, now as soon as we go through this interstate, Tennessee, y'all. As soon as we go. Come on now, come on. No train today, no train today. Too broke to retire. Well, right now at this point in time, I am too. Too broke to retire early. Or I'm more broke than I would be to retire early. Man. Go on. That one car's mirror was sticking way out there. And this is supposedly why they're building the pass around. They want the trucks to not have to. I mean, it's doable, but dang, it's tight, man. I tell you what. Especially when other big vehicles are coming.
All right, what we're gonna do is go around the curve here. We're gonna drop off our trailer in our trailer parking spot. Which, this place right here to the left, this new bar in town, I think their overflow is, their people starting to use this spot right here as their overflow. The more popular that it gets, the more we're gonna have to try to get in here during non-operating hours. And last time we was faced the opposite way, but I knew we had to go out that way, so I just left it the way it was. This time, hopefully we go out that way. Hopefully we don't go back down towards Atlanta to pick back up. But I'm gonna go out here and unhook this trailer, and we're gonna turn around and take the truck to its parking spot. Because I do park the truck and trailer in separate spots every time when we come up here. We're starting to get a little bit of sprinkles, which ain't good, because I'm going to ride the e-bike up to the house. So if it starts pouring down, I may end up sitting in the truck for a little bit. But according to the truck, we got 82 degrees here in Copperhill, Tennessee. wouldn't mind. Oh, everybody that has ever asked, check this truck out right here. That company right there is the one that's on our cover page. That truck company right there that you just seen, that's the truck company on my cover page for the YouTube channel. Might even be the exact same truck, I don't know. I know we've had a few people ask me about the truck on the cover page with the lightning bolt on it. That was it right there. Scratch Master, how you doing? Yeah, I've thought about going and working for them guys, you know, being local and whatnot. Dang, check that out. Right as soon as we get home, the rain starts coming down. I've thought about going and applying with those guys. I thought about it. It's, yeah, they haul rock and rock type material. I don't know what it is they pull out of there exactly. Martin, how you doing? The advantage, they're a local company. I would be home every single day. I'm not sure about the pay. I'd have to check with them just to see. I mean, it's probably not what I get paid right now. It's hard to find local truck companies that pay you real good, because they trade that real good pay benefit with being home daily benefit. Is usually the way it works in trucking. Usually, not always, but usually. Homer Simpson, how you doing? Hey, Mr. Buckball. Practice on the one. I'm going to be trying to do some practice with it. And it up. It'll be days that I'm off. So just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Lord, a tree over there, man. Relax. Helmet pads and cup needed. Well, needed. I need some elbow pads, but and like I say, I'm going to do, before we a little bit of talking, I'm going to definitely do the 40-minute upload. I'm going to do it as a pre-recorded live. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow or the next day. Probably the next day. And then if unless the one wheel does not come in, then I'm definitely gonna do e-bike versus one wheel live stream, and that'll be a live stream, not a pre-recorded live. That'll be a live stream. And other than that, now I don't know, like I say, the pre-recorded, not today or not tomorrow, but the next day, and then the e-bike versus the one wheel maybe the day after that, because I'm going to take somewhere between 3 to 5 days off, something like that. Mix the pink with the white. Right. Hey, wait a minute. Y'all hang on. Let's do that. Check this out, y'all. Here comes the rain. How about that, y'all? How about that? So now we got pink and white flowers on the hood. But as you can see, here comes the rain. So I'm not going anywhere for a few minutes. I'm not walking or riding to the house. I'm gonna have to give this a little bit of time to stop, because I don't live right here. I don't live just right here. It's a little ways off from here. It's within walking distance, but not in the rain. Not in the rain. Oh, I'm gonna wear my helmet on the one wheel for sure. For sure. I need me some elbow pads and some knee pads and gloves, but I can actually use my trucking gloves, because I really do not want the palms of my hands ripped up. You know, if I fall over, I really don't want that happening. There's still a few little white ones on there. There's not many, but there is still a few white ones on there. Clean up aisle one. But now let's see. I do have to gather a couple of things up, because like I said, I'm gonna thank you, Mike. Thank you. Do appreciate it. I am gonna take the drone home, and what I'm gonna do, I still got ride skinny and you won't get wet. I'm not that skinny. I've still got the shell to my old drone. Still got it. It's up at the house. What I'll do is I'm going to set them side by side so that you guys can see the size difference of those things. Take a picture of it, and I'll post it up in the community post. The roads ain't big enough, Gene. I mean, they are, but they're not. And my driveway isn't really big enough either. I mean, it is. I can get it in the driveway. I could get it up there and I could get it in the driveway, but it's not really a good idea to take a truck on those roads are small. And, well, you seen how it was coming through town, how the cars on each side of the highway, or the main street. That's the way these roads are. The cars is parked all up the street. and it's barely big enough for one car to go up. You know, if another car is coming down, one has to stop. They can't cross like that. One has to stop and move over. Just size comparison. That's it. Just size comparison. So getting the truck to the driveway, I mean, it can be done, but there's no point in it. There's no point in it. See the chips again? It's a 2-lane road, but people park on it. People park on both sides of it at their houses. Nobody. A lot of these places around here don't have driveways. A lot of them don't. All right. We got the 42 bags of chips. Classic, barbecue, sour cream and onion, cheddar and sour cream, which is wavy, and then classic wavy. 42 of them. 428 thumbs up. Heck yeah. Keep them rolling, y'all. Now, he also brought me a huge jug of Starburst jelly beans. Somewhere between 3 and 5 days, Gary. Somewhere in that neighborhood. At least 3. At least 3. Maybe 5-ish. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pack of Star-Kissed lunches on the go, which is pretty cool. I do enjoy those things. And then he did make a personal donation, hand delivered donation. He didn't send it to the GoFundMe. He was going to send it straight to the funeral home, but he said since I was delivering right there close to him, he just hand delivered the donation. 42 means it comes from Sam's Club. 10-4 on that. Scooby Dude always loads me down anytime I get close to him like that. Scooby Dude always loads me down with stuff. He always brings stuff, and and he got me a pair of boots. A pair of rubber boots. Hang on, I'll show you guys that one. Some of you have seen it, some of you didn't. Got me a pair of rubber boots, because if you remember, y'all, if y'all remember or was with me when we got to Laredo in the flooding, I had to stand up on my toes to get out of the truck, and my socks did get a little wet, but that's because the water was that freaking deep. So I had to stand up on my toes, and the water come right to the edge of my shoe line. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. Do appreciate it. So the water come right up to the edge of my shoe line, and it did get my socks a little wet, but not much. Not much. So he brought me a pair of boots, and they fit. They're not too big. They're not too little. They fit perfect. The rain is starting to subside. Heck yeah. But the thing is, the number one reason why I don't want to go up there in the rain is because I'm taking the drone. And I'm taking the laptop, which is not going to be very comfortable cruising up through there with the laptop. But we'll make it. So let's see here. Alright. That's my bike charger. This is my yes, I got a can laying in the floor. And now, I tell you what, guys, my freaking back has been hurting since yesterday. I haven't picked anything up, so there's no reason for it to be hurting whatsoever, other than a dang kidney stone. So I'm gonna have to drink some vinegar. I really don't want to do this. Not right now, but I need to. I'm hoping it's not, but just because I'm hoping it's not, don't mean it won't be. Man. That stuff is horrible. I mean, it is horrible. Yeah, now I'm going to hold the link as far as that goes. Oh yeah, the knife. He also gave me a knife because he was watching the other night when I done the noodle and spam. I used this knife here, and it wasn't really that great for it. So he brought me a pair knife. Now I've not even opened it up yet, but it looks just like the one that I've had before. Oh dang! Oh yes, indeed. That'll be perfect for what we use. That'll be perfect. And I'm gonna leave that, try to leave that on it. And I'm gonna set it, I need to set it somewhere where I remember that I have it, because I'll forget. So I already forgot to show you guys twice the knife. I know exactly what I can do with it. I'll put it in the air fryer. Kaboom! Shazam! Sheesh! What's going on, Sonic? How you doing today? Lord have mercy, man. That vinegar is the best tasting vinegar that I've had. But the longer you have it and opened and sitting like in the heat and whatnot, the worse it starts tasting. And that right there, I think, is just about, if you can notice my eyes sitting there going, that was just about its shelf life right there. And if you try to drink vinegar once its shelf life is up, you're going to be sick. It will make you sick. No, we're not going home, Sonic. We are home. We are home. I come in day before yesterday. We had the funeral yesterday, but I had to take my load and deliver it today. Yeah, but pickle juice it's not as strong. It don't soften it up the same. And the thing is see, I can drink pickle juice,
but I don't like just sitting and eating pickles. And I can't see paying the price for a jar of pickles and throwing the pickles away. If, like, say, Tasha eat pickles all the time, and she eat the regular dill pickles, or if I eat the pickles all the time, then yeah, I wouldn't care to do that. But bread, yeah, and she don't like those at all. Lord have mercy, man. Pickle juice is good for cramps. Yeah, I was drinking, that was vinegar, not pickle juice. And it says detox on it, but the reason why I get it is because it's lemon flavor, cinnamon flavor, and honey flavor. So it's got lemon, cinnamon, and honey in it. And those three things does a real good job at killing out most of the vinegar taste. And the vinegar burn, it don't have that same burn as regular vinegar. Now the plain apple cider vinegar is a whole lot better as far as drinking it down. And it's really, I mean, doing a number on the kidney stones. But this stuff, it still does real good. Still does real good. Man, oh man, oh man, I tell you what. Now this is my battery for my e-bike, y'all. It does come out. It is chargeable. And I'm gonna, since I've got the does their work use pickles? I don't know. Yeah, they do. Matter of fact, yeah, they do. Because they hand out pickles with the sub sandwiches. Yeah, you can. You can, but usually I try to drink it. When I do the vinegar, usually I try to do it right before I go to bed. And that way it sits in my kidneys and doesn't move until I get up the next morning. Yeah, now it's heavy, but it's pretty good. It's got the little locking mechanism. It locks. You have to unlock it to get it to come out, because it does. Where does it lock at? I guess it locks right there. I don't know. When you put it in. No, right there, right there. So see, it does have the locking mechanism. And what I'm hoping to do is Tasha can almost reach the ground on it. What I'm hoping to do, I want to get a different seat to where it'll go down farther than what my seat does. Or what I might do is, if I can't get a hold of a different seat, is take the end off of this one about right here and then take the reflector off. That way it'll slide all the way down and she can actually reach the ground. And then she can ride this one anytime that she wants to get out and ride. When I do the ride arounds, because it about about that far would need to be cut off of it. And then this would either need to slide way on up or removed completely. But heck yeah. And it's quit raining, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm going to go ahead and sign off here. And I'm going to go ahead and sign off here. Get my stuff out the truck, get the get the e-bike ready, and I'm gonna cruise on to the house. Like I said, I'm gonna do the pre-recorded live. I might do it tomorrow, but may do it the next day. I may do it, just go ahead and do it tomorrow. The pre-recorded live at around noontime tomorrow, somewhere between noon and 2. It'll be pre-recorded, and then do the e-bike and the one wheel hopefully the day after. So keep your eyes open between noon and 12 or noon and 2 tomorrow for the pre-recorded live. Nothing great. It's just give you guys the opportunity to come in and say hi and this and that. And it's about 40 minutes. So from the time it starts till the time it's over, it'll be about 40 minutes. Y'all have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs down for whoever give them to us. We know they're there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see y'all as soon as I get the one wheel practiced up a little bit. Anyway, see y'all in a few days. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful time.